Ooh, shit. Nobody's ready.
Nonsense.
Just David, the only one on time. Imagine us waiting for all these girls.
Well,
As-
hello, my
No,
fellow on
Matt's
time
here.
people.
We were just speaking about how we are the on-time people.
Yep.
That
And the
was
DM
fun.
can be late. That's legally allowed.
Yeah, that's his prerogative as DM.
What did you say, Sam?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought Sam asked me something. Where is everybody?
Oh, Otis got his own background. Deputy Otis.
Does he?
Oh, and
Oh.
then Sam's penguin is Deputy Penguin.
It's not even a character.
I know, right? Bird squad ass shit.
Can we make him smaller?
Well, at least we got Deputy Otis.
Yeah, the one who really matters.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I was surprised at that one action per turn thing with the familiar.
Oh, well,
he
it would
can
make
use one
him-
of his actions to give more actions to his familiar.
Yeah. Actually, familiars technically don't get any actions per turn. Usually you have to use an action to give them 2 actions to do something.
Yeah, it has its...
But one of its things is independent, so it can do 1 action turn by itself without me having to do it.
It's an
Okay.
independent ooze who don't need no man.
That's right.
I see. So we had just finished off. Oh, that's right. There's people bleeding out that we should save, and
No.
then
It's been a whole week. They're dead.
Also, a lot of those
Like,
people
aren't we-
that
aren't
quote
we,
unquote are
like,
bleeding out
mandatory?
are totally
Yeah.
dead.
I realized the ones that were exploded, but there's some that were just shot with arrows.
Explosive
Yeah.
arrow.
Aren't we
Explosive
like
arrows in
mandatory
vital parts.
non-lethal damage or something?
No one told us
No.
that, so
No,
In
in the book.
In the AP, it says that it assumes you do non-lethal damage unless otherwise specified. And Matt, I'm fairly certain, has specified always doing lethal damage. So
yeah,
I can't control how much electricity is put through my
except
You
you're
know-
a wizard, not a sorcerer, so you've literally spent years learning that exact thing.
I believe there's actually a meta magic feat called non-lethal meta magic to turn spells into non-lethal spells. So
That sounds like a waste of a feat.
It is a waste of a
does, yeah.
feat, and technically he's right.
But same thing as
saying
I'm
he
using a
can't control
sword,
it.
not a club, so my normally lethal sword is assumed to be non-lethal for
Well,
this.
you can hit someone with the flat of your blade. You know, you don't have to hit them with the sharp side. There's a whole blunt side to it.
True.
Is my big titty girlfriend saying something?
Oh, Jesus. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't get me banned. Thank you.
Yo, you want to get Jesse banned?
I want to get Jesse banned.
What do we got to say to get Jesse banned?
I mean, given our current times, we could probably just go pro-cop, pretty racist, maybe some pro-clan stuff, and that would do it.
It is a cop campaign, so.
I mean, yeah, plus you guys literally were just talking about how you're going all lethal.
Lethal. Lethal. Lethal. Ooh, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Who are you people?
Where's the little campaign thing that he sent us?
What do you mean?
Like the books of specifically this scenario, what we're supposed to know. Not the
I have
not the DM guide, but this one.
Sam, where are my snacks? Where are the cucumber buffalo weird? Oh god. Yum, tasty.
Come get some.
Little tasty treat.
There's also chips, but you can come and get some.
Looks far away.
What am I looking for? What was it called? Like the thing that gave us the backgrounds for this scenario that aren't in the normal thing.
Couldn't tell you.
Edgewatch. Maybe in the Google Drive here. No, that's player specific. Agents of Edgewatch is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm looking for Agents of Edgewatch scenario.
Jesse,
Alright.
you look a little washed out. Is that just the background, the white background?
Yeah, probably. I can turn the lights down a little bit. Get a little more sensual.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
No, more sensual.
Oh, don't ruin it. It looks perfect. Julie just said, I'm running out of pooping time.
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, there is no second edition merciful spell meta magic feat. But it is actually in the rules of this campaign that you are not allowed to do lethal damage.
I have no other
But
way to deal
if-
damage.
Oh yeah. Even magic is assumed non-lethal. But
Insane.
but if
weird
the
assumption.
DM is fine with us breaking from those rules, so be it.
And it seems he has, because Atron's been exploding heads for a few days now.
But those are all non-humans. Or sorry, non-sentient.
Oh, Jesus.
They were all non-sentient.
Terrible.
Just like skeletons. Like you kill a skeleton, whatever. Basically an inanimate object, made animate.
How are skeletons taking damage from electricity? That's what I want to know.
The heat.
Hey, where's Sam going?
I don't know.
I need her to do something for me.
We somehow
I need her to bring me some snacks.
still don't have people 8 minutes in.
2:08, baby. Alright. Do we push it back to like 5 o'clock or some shit?
Wait, what?
Where's our DM at?
Are we gonna play some Among Us?
Ooh.
Play right now. I think it's Matt.
So we went till 3, right?
Oh, maybe it
Yeah,
was
3-ish.
I thought it was 2. Yeah, 3.
I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked.
I slept till 10. It was solid.
No, there is a feat. It's in the
Something like
APG
that,
called
yeah.
Merciful Spell.
Well,
Oh,
don't
so-
have
alright,
that.
then this is old then. This was from 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
I'm also
First
looking
edition
at
had
2
one,
months ago.
but they were saying second edition doesn't yet.
Sam, bring me something
Yeah, it's
fun.
in
Have
the
what?
APG. The Merciful
Where
Spell
did-
meta magic.
We're talking about how I'm a murderer, but it's not my fault.
So are we
Oh.
officially saying that we are allowed to do lethal damage if we explicitly say it?
that you are allowed to do lethal damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the allowance that the rules are giving you is that you're allowed to do non-lethal without a penalty. So you are usually assumed to be doing lethal damage.
Oh,
You
all
know
right.
what
I mean,
they
there
say
was.
about
I was looking at a quote
assumptions.
from the thing saying, first, as city guards, your party's player characters are all assumed to be trained in non-lethal conflict resolution. This means that during combat encounters, your character is always dealing non-lethal damage. You are never allowed to do lethal damage.
Where are you reading that?
I believe that's. I can't find the book thing now. This is a quote from it, but the actual Agents of Edgewatch thing that you sent us that had all the character backgrounds and everything.
The player's guide. So you are allowed to do lethal damage.
Okay.
The rules as written are you're assumed to be doing lethal damage. If you want to do non-lethal, you have to tell me and you take a penalty. This game allows you to just assume you're doing non-lethal instead. It removes that penalty and says you can just assume non-lethal. But if you want to switch back to lethal, fuck it, kill people. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
You
Ben,
have-
Ben will not be doing so, but
Not yet, anyway.
Also, I don't understand why it says you're trained in conflict resolution, and the conflict resolution is beating the shit out of people until they're unconscious.
No, trained in non-lethal conflict resolution. It
Yeah.
definitely does not say non-violent.
Oh my god. It's
Like
the
if you
real
have,
cop.
if you have like fire elementals running through the town and the guards come out and just cast a cone of cold, yeah, it's gonna hurt them, but it won't kill them.
The fire elementals? Yeah, well.
Well,
There's Julie.
Yeah.
Depends on how you roll.
Julie, did you poop?
No.
Lame.
Jesse had the poop.
I did.
Oh. Did you poop?
Nope, I said no, because I wanted to be here on time, unlike some people.
If that was aimed
Julie's,
at me, on time is whenever the fuck I get here. So.
Oh no, we said you could be late. You're the DM.
Yeah, you can be late, but everybody else.
I
I,
can do it right now.
I have to be on
Yeah, well.
time because it was said I would be here at 2 for stream, you see.
We're
Sorry.
talking about everybody else who was late. Girls.
Sorry for advertising your stream for you.
Yeah.
We were
I mean,
making
we're literally
Apologize.
just talking about Sam and Julie, is what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Just
We
about
were
Sam
making
and Julie.
snacks.
Yeah, but where are the snacks? I don't see any.
In
Or
the
I don't. They're
kitchen.
not in front of me. Like what?
Bad.
Get them.
9
Yeah,
hours
but-
to make snacks,
Right
and you
here.
choose 10 minutes before the game starts.
What kind of snacks?
I
you got?
started 30 minutes before.
Well,
We should
There's
get
guac
just-
and buffalo chicken dip.
takes you too long.
Oh. There's definitely disadvantages to you all being together, like when your internet goes out. But then there's also definitely disadvantages of not being there to share in these wonderful snacks and beverages.
Are you
Drew's making me tea because I'm sleepy. So.
are you skipping Cam tonight, David?
Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Nah, you're all good. Want to make sure we got everybody all lined up, looking beautiful.
America.
Oh, my shirt is
I'm
actually
standing
appropriate
by.
for this.
Hey.
You looked better as a
Thumbnail.
thumbnail.
Oh,
Before they expanded the image.
That's
funny.
rough.
Come on.
It's like you look
Um,
good from a distance. It's great. You'd be great in like a, what's that painting called, where it's just the scenery.
A landscape?
Yes, you'd look great in a landscape.
Is that an insult? Oh, okay.
Look great in portrait.
It's shade. It's supposed to be shade.
Why do you own shade shirts?
Why don't you?
Fair
Can you
point.
show me the shirt again?
Because David is a boomer.
Yeah, kind
Up,
of.
down, up,
Oh,
up, up
wow.
a little bit. Up. I need to see a little bit lower. Is that
Oh,
like
yeah.
a Scruff branded shirt?
It is not a Scruff branded shirt. It might be like a Bear affiliated shirt.
What does that
But the
mean?
idea is it could be used for Grinder, it could be used for Scruff, it could be used for any of them where you have a little thumbnail, you're like, oh, they look okay, and then you click on it and it expands, like, oh, nope.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Hey,
What
another
has your stream
quick
become?
question, DM. Why are we
I have
giving the penguin the same level as Deputy Otis?
Yeah, for real. Real question. How much training has the penguin gone through?
You better be Deputy Penguin.
Otis just spawned into existence, so. Penguin's okay.
Otis.
Wasn't Otis resurrected, though? Like, Otis already existed
Yeah,
before?
he existed.
Otis is a trained deputy with years of experience,
What's his intelligence score?
the same as mine.
Ooh,
Wait, really?
That's what it told me.
that is a smart ass ooze. Jesus.
So wait, we could literally have intelligent conversations with Otis?
Well, only if I give him the skill for speaking.
But he could understand speech?
I don't even know if he could understand. Probably. I don't
That's
know.
how speech works, right? Like, they have to have a minimum intelligence score?
No, that's 5e.
Oh.
And
What's
they
the...
also would have to speak your language to understand you.
Well, I know that part, but, like, if you had a skill to speak any language or whatever,
Oh yeah,
What-
I mean, if I
what-
gave him that skill,
how
then
would you
he could
determine if they're
understand.
able to understand you?
If they know the language, then they understand you. I mean, imagine.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, like some undead can understand languages they used to speak in life, but they can't talk. Because they're dumb as shit, but they understand it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I said sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna go get some of these. We'll see if they're good snacks. And
No, it's time to start. Time to start. You're late.
We don't have cat yet. Oh wait, we don't have cat at all.
Yes.
No,
that is
we're
correct.
waiting. We're good. We're good.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm looking up other ranks
No
that I can
cats.
get with penguin, so people don't fucking yell at me.
That's right. That's fucking right. Maybe
How about like
officer penguin?
petty
How about
officer
intern?
I
penguin?
was
Intern
also-
penguin.
I was originally naming Sergeant Feathers, but then I realized I want to call Fumbus that.
Intern penguin.
He can be a petty officer penguin.
Pop.
We'll call him
We can call
POP.
him Pop.
Yeah, Pop.
I actually
He
don't
goes
mind
by
that.
Deputy Penguin.
Also,
What
Sam, why
exactly
are you
is
in
a
the
petty
shadow realm?
officer?
Because the light doesn't turn on.
Why don't you close the blinds behind you? Because it's
Oh, a
fucking
petty
up the light
officer.
balance.
A petty
Are
officer
they?
is perfect because here's the
Yeah.
definition of a petty officer: a non-commissioned officer in a navy,
That one's
ranked
not-
just above a seaman.
It's
This is perfect for a penguin. He's
It
petty
fits.
officer penguin. Pop.
What?
The drink on the counter.
Sangria? What?
She says the window blinds are closed, but then the blinds are also completely open. Interesting. Interesting.
The one to the right of me was open.
It is
And
open.
also, petty officer comes from the French word petit or petite, meaning small.
There you go. He's small officer. Officer Pop. Well,
He's a petite
Pop.
officer.
His name is Deputy Penguin.
No. I'm renaming him.
No!
Petty officer penguin. Off we
No.
go.
This one's better.
What?
Cadet
What have you done?
Flippers?
Oh, I accept it.
Alright.
Cool.
Doesn't roll off the tongue, but it's fine. It's fine.
I love it.
What God says goes. You know.
I would argue that Petty Officer Penguin doesn't really roll off the tongue either.
That White called him Pop. P.O.P.
Petty
not calling
penguin
my
is an
penguin Pop.
alliteration. It goes with it.
Pop's cute. I just don't want to call this baby penguin daddy.
You're not
Oh.
calling my penguin Pop.
Oh boy.
Popsicle?
No.
We're strangely. I feel like we can't start with that.
We need our resident, I actually know how to play this game person.
I'm sure he'll, yeah, wow, damn, that's
Oh, right,
shade.
right. Hopping in the stream.
Just
I
because
mean-
you're in the shadow realm doesn't mean you can throw all that shade at the DM. Fucking A.
No,
Sam.
no, that was not for the DM, that was for us.
Someone who actually knows how to play the game like the DM, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Jesse.
I
Yeah.
didn't take anything from that because I know that when Sam wants to offend me, she's just openly hostile. She doesn't bother with shape.
That's fair.
Jesse, you should
Yeah.
give Sam your that green light below your desk.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, she has a lamp behind her too, but you know.
But it doesn't, it's behind me.
I wonder if I could lower this.
Yeah, you could put the green lamp in front.
No, no way.
That does nothing.
I should get a ring light. That'd be so pretty.
Wanna plug it in there?
Is it normal to have a 10-second delay on the Twitch stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Profoundly so. Yes.
Oh god, I hate USB so much. Why can't they just go in first time?
Mm. That's what I say every time. That help?
Look, there's a face. I have a face.
Yeah, you
Sure
do.
Okay, well.
Goose
Somewhere in
ass,
these
face
other
ass
things.
honks.
Somebody remind me what happened last week.
Pagoda.
We fought in the
Okay.
pagoda. Some people are bleeding out. Some people were lightninged, and yeah,
I died and
no.
came back to
Sorry,
life.
let me start over. What I know what happened. When I ask for a recap, it's more of like a tell me what happened last time on this show.
Right. But you're about to make us do that when we go report in anyway.
I was gonna hand wave past that.
Oh.
Last time on Agents of Edgewatch. We're doing non-lethal, right? No.
Yeah, that
that's
is
about it.
fairly accurate.
About it. Great.
No, we met with the lady out in front in the big crowd, and they were all upset. And the kobolds had taken hostages inside the pagoda, and they said, "Oh, go get rid of these these kobolds, because we don't want them hurting people." And they're asking for all these crazy demands. And they were like, "Yeah, that sounds right up our alley." And then a kobold put his finger in Atrion's ear. That was super weird. And then we started killing all the we started subduing all the kobolds.
We almost had another full death.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Almost a one-shot kill. Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
What was
She's
it?
alive.
Two damage off, Julie, or something like that? One
Two
damage
damage
off?
I think it
Two
was,
damage.
was it two?
Oof.
Yeah.
What was it? Did we lethally or non-lethally subdue the boss?
We tied her up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we knocked her
We
out
did.
and
We have
tied
to
her up.
interview. Yes.
Rapscallion, the kobold.
Sure.
I
All
don't-
right,
I don't remember.
So Fickle is full dead.
Oh god. I don't know.
This guy's full dead. Epset is full dead.
Kipper's
It looks
full
like
dead.
Kipper isn't quite full dead, but one
No,
roll
Kipper
away.
and Epset are both full dead.
Oh, all right. Why does one have the 3 skull and crossbones and one doesn't?
Kipper was bleeding out, but now Kipper's properly dead.
Okay. What about this guy? Was only arrow hit, right?
I get 2?
Otis would handle that.
Thank you.
All right. We're not literally just slitting their throats
What?
once they're down.
I mean, we're not, but Otis might, you know?
Yeah, Otis coup de grace slowly.
Maybe.
He consumes their bodies for
He
nutrients.
just
All right.
crawls into their lungs.
All right. And what about this guy?
Kipper's dead.
No,
Oof.
this one.
No, I know. I just rolled and found out Kipper's dead.
Okay.
Alright. Dead. Dead. I don't know what having to take tall. I don't know. I don't even know what that wrench means.
Yeah, me neither.
That means he's. Oh, I was gonna say something not great, but that's fine.
You know, I think we can probably leave it as you killed some and you didn't kill all of them.
That's fair. I accept that.
I think narratively it'll have the same effect.
Did
All
we
right, so-
establish the canon of where Cat is?
Cat.
She's right here.
So I mean, Blake's right there.
I meant in real life.
We'll say. Oh.
In real life,
What?
I think she's at a party.
Yeah.
No, she's at an all-day thing, isn't she?
She's at a
I
birthday.
forgot. Yeah,
Right.
the
Okay.
Lawman.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake is watching the prisoners.
Okay.
Good, I like it.
I'd like to. So, is Raz conscious or unconscious?
Oh, I'm fine.
Raz?
Sorry, Raz is sitting over this person's face. I forgot. Like the name board was over Recarak's space.
Recarak's unconscious.
Fumbus, would you move one square right? I want to see one thing real quick. Like not in game. I just want to see something with the names. No, to the right. So you're under Recarak. Okay, so the player names will go over enemy tokens.
I mean,
The
not
enemy
always.
tokens names go under player
Mhm.
icon, so I can't
Not
see
always.
Recarak's name right now.
It's just in terms of layering. I can just swap them around.
Okay. I was having so much trouble like figuring out who we were talking about in the game, and it seemed like some people could see the names and I couldn't. All right. So this trap triggered. This trap triggered. These two have not.
Yes.
The top
You
two
can
have not
assume
triggered?
You can safely negotiate the traps, but yeah, I think the top two are
Well,
still.
no, I was thinking we maybe slap him awake and then just hold him over the trap and then do an interview, Batman style.
What? Why
I
do
don't
we have
Rachel.
to- Aren't they
Well, what?
tied up?
Yeah, they're tied up. We tied them up.
They're tied up, but as soon as the pressure plate is like, if we drop him on that square, he's getting the water blast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Wait, why are we Batman villaining them? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
gotta figure out what's going on. We gotta talk to Recarak.
Yeah, but why not just interview them as much as we
Yeah,
can?
you went from not wanting
tied
to
up?
do non-lethal damage to holding them above a deadly trap
Mhm.
Threatening lethal
to
damage.
to interrogate them.
It's a Batman thing. It's all good.
I think we should try to bring them in.
A lot of Batman things are not necessarily great.
I never said they were.
Okay.
Hey Manella, just heads up. I'm gonna try a couple medicine checks on me and Atreon just to see,
Go for it.
patch people up real quick.
I'll
For
try to add
Atreon,
some to stuff.
Also
Why
looking for
not?
the hostages, and they're not here,
Nope.
so
sorry Atreon.
So they're probably here-ish in here, where Rick Rack came out of.
How could you?
Also, there could be more people in there. Or sorry, more kobolds in there.
by the way, Rekrak's totally unconscious, so you're not getting anything out of
This
her
is
right
for me. Atreon, you got no health because I failed.
So cool, buddy. So cool. The coolest.
In
Bro.
10
Should I
minutes,
try-
I can try again.
Should I try and heal Rick Rack a little bit so we can do the questioning now, or do we want to just drag her along?
We probably need
she'll
to
wake up. Let's
check
not
if
waste.
there's anybody, if there are more kobolds that are going to come out.
now.
'Cause I
Um,
don't
Yeah, we
think
haven't looked
if
in
the
the
hostages
building at all
are in
yet.
there, I don't think they just left all of them unguarded.
yeah, Blake is going down the row of kobolds, like booking them, like cuffing them
Yeah.
and booking them. So, I mean, Blake is offering to take care of all of them, including Rekarek.
While we move ahead. Yeah.
Interview her later when she's
Take up
conscious.
Blake's offer.
All right, let's scout out the rest of this, see if we can find the hostages, because this is a big building still.
Okay. Can we just
Alright.
walk around?
Can
this?
we also check for traps before we pass these statues?
Oh
Tell me how
yeah.
you're checking her out.
Well, I automatically get checks for traps even if I'm not looking. So.
So that's great. Valid.
So
And I
if
will. When you say you automatically check for traps, you just get a perception check even if you don't say it, basically.
Yes, because I have the trap finder feat.
So like a passive perception thing?
Kind of, yeah.
That's cool.
And it lets me disable traps and stuff like that. Even
Matt,
if,
you can control Otis, right?
Even if you aren't searching. Is searching a specific action?
yes.
What does it do?
It searches for traps.
What was that? Holy shit!
That's me
Whose
getting
phone is
text.
vibrating?
My God.
It's
Sorry.
a violent sound.
And then you
No.
still need to meet any other so I haven't looked into traps at all with Pathfinder. Like what kind of stuff is it talking about when it says other requirements to find the trap?
It depends on the specific trap, but yeah. Some traps are like so well hidden that you have to be trained in something, I think. I could be speaking out my ass though.
And it's probably
Okay.
also like if I'm blind, I couldn't do this. If you need to be able to see the trap, stuff like that.
That gotcha. So I guess Raz, rather than doing the search when you're not looking, since you get a +1 if you are looking, maybe since we suspect a trap, having passed these statues.
Trap. Yeah, I'll look for traps.
Yeah, okay. Whoever is looking for traps needs to tell me the specifics in fiction of what they're doing to look and give me their perception modifiers.
Okay, I'm getting low and I'm just looking for things like tubes in the statues or weird looking cracks on the tile on the ground, stuff like that.
Cool.
I'm looking for any kind of wires, or if the statues look like they might be mobile in some way or able to rotate, or or any weird smells.
Okay.
Yeet. That's a 23.
No, I need your bonuses. I roll in secret.
Oh, sorry. Bonus is 6. Yeah, E6.
For traps,
Okay.
it'll be a +9 for me.
Okay. Two really good rolls. You're both pretty confident that these statues are not trapped anymore. Not that they were ever trapped, just that there were kobolds hiding inside of them previously.
Gotcha. Nothing on the ground. Jesus, my voice.
No.
Okay.
Puberty hit late.
This room, to remind you, it's a wide stone path leading up to a roofless open-air atrium.
hmm
There are 10-foot tall wooden lattices on either side. These statues are, oh god, where'd it go? Stone and iron lanterns nearly the size of humans.
Okay.
and there are like flowers around the bases. Yeah, and then there are two wood and bronze doors over here on the east side of the.
Gotcha. They're not lit, right? The lanterns.
No.
Okay.
No, there's no light. I mean, inside of the.
Yeah, but it's open air, so we're fine.
I'm gonna run back and pick up my whip that I dropped.
Your whip dissolved.
As we go forward, I've got axe in one hand, shield raised to specify.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my crossbow out.
All right.
I'm gonna be casting my protection ward.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say by you then.
In 10
You're
minutes,
good.
I can
I
try
can
again,
maintain it.
Atreon, to
And then
try
it'll
and
be
heal
big
you,
enough.
bud.
You're good, man. You're good.
I'll have my thing out.
If you guys aren't doing anything else in here, you'll make it to the door unmolested. Just to move that along.
Cool.
Never been
Okay.
molested in my life.
Do we need Kid up front again?
For doing
As
some
our
talking.
mouthpiece. Are we knocking or opening?
Well, let's see if it's
I
locked
mean-
first, maybe, or barricaded.
They're not locked.
Okay.
They're just large, heavy
Can we,
wood
like,
wood
listen?
and bronze doors.
Make sure the
Can we hear
doors aren't trapped.
Oh yeah,
everybody.
perception to see if it sounds like there's people in there or what language they're speaking.
Sure. If you want to listen to the door, you can give me a perception check.
Cool.
Fumbus is panicking.
Where's my perceive? There's my perceive. God dang it.
Mm.
All right.
Ben, you don't hear anything. Kit, Ben was listening for voices, so he didn't hear anything. Kit, you were doing the same thing, and you don't hear voices, but you do hear the sound of. It sounds like there's a draft in there, and you also hear soft flute-like music coming from inside the room.
Ooh.
There's some music in here. Preferably maybe a flute.
I hate bands.
Preferably.
Just
Well,
before you go opening any doors, make sure they're not trapped, because we know the kobolds like to set traps.
Fumbus
That's
likes-
racist.
Do we actually know that the kobolds set that original trap and it wasn't part of the design of the dragonfly?
I
to
mean,
shoot
we can
water?
assume
A
that
design to fuck people up.
Boiling scalding murderous water. across everyone
Welcome,
who
welcome
walks
to
in.
Tian.
I don't
Step
particularly
on this
like the
trap.
owner lady so far, so I mean I wouldn't put it
Welcome
past
to
her.
Minkai, where our statues
they-
fucking murder
They
you.
turn it on if the people that aren't of the level they want in here to come in. I mean,
Man, I think you're getting some vibes that are a little too strong.
that could be. All right. Your show, Kit. Open or knock.
You said they were unlocked. We already knew that.
They are unlocked. One of them is hanging a little bit up.
Oh, can we
Oh.
peer in?
It's
Can I
like that.
slowly? Can I slowly open the door?
Sure.
Try and be quiet.
Sure. There's nobody in here, so I'm not going to ask you for a stealth check. But I'll let you know that what you see inside is an octagonal chamber
Mm.
lined with low stone benches around where you see what look like stone benches. And beneath each bench is a honeycomb of small built-in cubbies. They're like little cubbies underneath each bench. On the walls, there are colorful tile mosaics that portray a tranquil stream winding through a deep forest, with tiny, half-hidden humanoid creatures peeking furtively out from between branches, behind trunks, or underneath rocks. A large, ornate brass seal depicting a winding dragon is embedded at the center of the room's wooden floor, and soft flute-like music emanates around the room along with a gentle breeze. Bronze double doors to the west and east are the room's exits. This is an interior room, so the breeze does strike you as odd.
Yeah.
It's probably
Okay.
magic. The flute music and the breeze.
It's very easy breezy in here.
Does Raz want to go ahead and enter the room first?
Where the traps at? Where they at? Where they at?
Whoa, all right,
Hey,
hold on.
whoa.
Raz, you do actually spot as you're just sort of glancing around. The music and the breeze seems odd to you. So you kind of are looking for a source of that, and you notice that that they're both being piped in through small circular openings hidden inside of the mosaic.
Ooh.
And you
Spooky art.
also spot that around some of the pipes that the music comes out of, there seem to be a couple of small scratches that don't seem to belong there, as though something comes out of them.
Okay, I'll put my fist up. Hold. The mosaic's been tinkered with, I think, perhaps trapped.
And now that you have an eye for it and you know what you're looking for, you spot that the seal in the floor looks like it probably has a little bit of give to it.
All right, don't step on the seal.
If I do detect magic, would that tell me something about the magic itself, or does it just say like there is
That's a
magic?
great question. Detect magic is weird in this one. Hang on.
Also, if you want, either Julie's character or mine can detect magic without using spell
For
slot.
free.
Yeah.
I have it as a cantrip too.
We all
Well,
have it.
God
Really is detect
damn.
magic. Anyway, oh well, that's because it is a cantrip.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot. Pathfinder, it's always.
No, it's a first.
At
I think you can heighten
First
it, though, right?
level, you will
Yeah, you can heighten it.
you will get no information other than presence or absence of magic. At higher levels, you start to learn more about it. Like once you have a third level spell slot, you'd be learning the School of Magic. When you have fourth level spell slots, you can pinpoint the source of the highest level magic.
Okay.
I like that more than just concentrating on it longer. That makes more sense.
I make a suggestion to the group that we grab one of the statues from outside and just toss it on the seal.
They're
bad idea.
lanterns.
Well,
They're what?
Never mind.
They're lanterns.
Alternatively, we could
Alright,
grab
but
one of
I
the
grab a
bodies
lantern.
from outside.
I can just
that's
try
far,
and
that's far, we're
disarm
fine.
this trap if you guys want.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go with that one.
I don't know if we want to cause more destruction while we're here.
Why are you suddenly like a Texan?
It's not sudden. He's
I've
been
always
doing
been
that.
like this. What are you talking
After
about?
his, which is odd, given his mom had the Yiddish thing going on.
He
Well,
was
It was like a New
adopted.
Jersey
she is
guy.
my adopted
He
mother.
was
Thank you very
adopted.
much. Holy shit.
Oh God!
That's just my little marker to remind me that there's a trap there.
There's graffiti all over the floor.
There's just
Quick,
a
hide
small
under a
trap.
cardboard box.
So Manello, I can disable traps that require a proficiency rank of Master in Thievery
Jesus. All right.
as part
Great.
of Trap Finder.
Wow,
Great.
I can
I
make
can
a
detect
ward.
magic.
Okay.
I can hit things.
So, if you want to disable this trap, you would have to. Just looking at it, you can either disable the pressure plate or plug the holes that are trapped in the wall. I'll put it in terms of this. Disabling the pressure plate is harder than plugging the holes.
Right.
But you would only have to do that once. The holes you have to plug several times.
Yeah, I'll try the pressure plate. Everybody just stand back so I'm the only one who
Can I-
gets hurt if
I've
this
got
goes
some
badly.
thievery skills. Could I give him a help action?
Ooh.
Sure. Tell me how you do that.
I'm just his assistant and just am an extra pair of hands as he directs me.
Can I cast guidance on him?
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, those both work. Aid is a thing, right? Or help.
I'm gonna hang out right here because my protective ward at this point is probably like 15
Okay.
feet. So
Gotcha.
Did everyone update
So,
their hero points, by
then
the way?
you would have to make the check first.
What's the roll?
The same skill check, so you would be making a thievery check to disable.
Cool. My rolls today, they're not great. That was +5.
Yeah, I think Raz, you set in to start disabling the trap, and Ben is like, "I'll help," and then just sort of squats next to you, and just watches whatever you do.
Hey, this is a learning
fun.
opportunity,
That'd
if nothing else.
Ben offers to be an extra pair of hands for whatever you need, but for the life of you, you have no idea how to use an extra pair of hands in this situation, so just sort of squats there with you.
So, how I'm reading this is that I can just attempt to disable traps that require rank master. I don't actually get the proficiency rank of master, correct? So I'm still
Correct.
just trained.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You guys, Raz and Ben are gonna have to be here. If you're just
Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, if this goes bad, I'm sorry, everybody, but we might take a little bit of a hit here. So
I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm just gonna raise my shield at that.
So thievery check, yeah.
What's that?
Thievery check, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and this will be +1 with guidance.
Yeah,
21.
that should be fine. Hopefully.
21. All right. How does this even work? I probably should have checked this earlier.
I think we just do it, and we also get 1,000,000 XP.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
I do, yes.
Where's Strangely?
Sometimes he comes in a little.
Oh, did you just say
farther
that?
A couple minutes ago.
A while ago. Right when we were starting.
Hopefully he'll be here. We can't expect him though, you know.
Sorry. Yeah, just
Yeah,
turning on
fine.
that.
I'm gonna click on things.
Come on,
Send
Tony.
Otis on an adventure.
You can do
Go,
this.
Otis,
Like, I
go.
believe in your ability to load a single document. There we go. All right. Cool. On a 21, you fail to disarm the trap, but you haven't fucked up too hard. You can try again if you like.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Bear in mind, if you crit fail, you'll set off the trap.
Yeah, I didn't.
Maybe
quite
we
get it.
just go around.
Nah, I don't want other people coming in here getting hurt with this afterwards.
Is anybody else interested in anything else in the room?
Everything.
Well, I'm busy here, but other people could check.
Everyone else are occupied, but the rest of you, is there anything else you're doing or thinking about, or?
I would look for any magic symbolism.
Okay.
That's my area of expertise.
Cool. You can give me an Arcana check if you like.
I would love to.
Kit and Fumbus.
I think I would really prefer to stay here
Ooh.
until they
Yeah.
disable that.
I kind of want to wait too.
All right. Cool.
I did good.
I think Atreon had a vision.
He became part of the weave for a second.
Atreon, you gaze around with your phenomenally magic eyes and see that nothing in this room is really magic at all.
That's always how it is.
Here's magic.
So that's not fair. There's presumably the music is being made by a small illusion enchantment, but nothing like significant. It's just like this will play music, and that's it.
The only magical thing I see is our bond of friendship.
Aww.
Oh.
I coup de grace Atreon.
Raz, are you trying again?
Yeah, I just wanted to let people do their stuff. All right, here we go. Yeet. Okay, I am going to hero point this.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Really.
Sure. Then on a 31, I guess I'm assuming Kit is probably still helping you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. On a 31, you managed to disable the pressure plate and lock it into its top position so that the trap will not go off.
Good.
Well,
I couldn't look dumb in front of everybody, so.
gotcha.
Has 10 minutes passed?
Has a minute passed?
10. Has 10 minutes since we left the people with Blake?
No. Why?
Well, because we probably want to heal Atreon before we go too much further.
Takes
This
an
is
hour.
looking bigger than we thought it was.
No, I have
No,
continual
someone had the
recovery.
10-minute technique.
So I have the 10 minutes.
You can do that every 10 minutes.
I can treat wounds every 10 minutes with continual recovery feat, yes.
I mean, do you want me to just
Pretty
try and do
neat.
a medicine check?
No, he's immune for 10 minutes, so
I'm
okay.
immune
Oh, that's what it is.
yeah.
to your healing.
It's that, or I can give him a potion.
Okay,
Oh,
so
don't
this
waste
is
the potion.
this room is no longer trapped, correct?
The dragon is no longer trapped. We still need to check into whatever cubbies are underneath the benches.
Whoa. Whoa.
I just didn't want
Big
Manello
foam.
to think I was lying. He looked a little sus.
Who?
Manello.
Yeah, I was just checking it. I was
Making
trying to
sure.
see the specifics. That's really good. It's a really good feat.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is very good.
And Cat grabbed the same thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We had two full
Uh,
medics.
So checking in under the benches, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is checking? Ben?
I'll check this bottom right one.
Fumbus is trying to touch me.
You are going to make us have to go through more mandatory training, and I am unhappy. What kind of check do you want?
I don't want to check. You find a
Cool.
pair of sandals in one of the cubbies.
Sandals?
What kind of sandals?
Like flip flops.
You wouldn't download
I feel
a
like
car.
Fumbus would wear flip flops.
Fumbus definitely puts them on.
Cool.
Fucking
Do
bird
Fumbus
feet.
have feet or talons?
Yes.
I mean, birds can have feet and talons.
Are they
Talons
webbed?
part of the foot?
No, they're like the like talon boys.
Okay.
So he has to like awkwardly stick two talons through the big part.
Great.
and one
That's really
talon
good.
through the
I love that. I love that visual.
Uh,
It would appear that the cubbies are for storing your shoes before you enter the temple.
Too bad they were cursed sandals.
I'm not doing that. This is under construction. It's going to have dirt everywhere anyway.
Also, we're cops. We need to keep our shoes on in case there's anything that could puncture our toesies.
No one is
this
standing
is
here
a-
asking you to.
This is a
It's
construction
okay.
site. Like, we should have construction. We should have hard
How
hats on.
dare they ask?
I don't
us
know. John McClane specifically took his shoes off, and he defeated those
Oh, I didn't mean to
terrorists
do that.
on Christmas.
Who's John McClane?
Oh,
The guy from Die Hard.
Come on.
What's Die Hard?
Oh no.
That stage show. That
Oh
came from-
no.
Okay, all right, I'll take
All
it.
right,
I'll take it.
Okay, so
I didn't mean to go in. Okay.
Just before we go, Manella, do I know the significance of the dragon on the floor in
Um,
Tian culture?
Dragons are profoundly significant in Tian culture.
Okay.
What's
in-
the blue thing?
So nothing
in, like,
and
specific.
the little creatures in the artwork, are those fairies?
Sure.
Okay.
It just says small humanoids. I think it's just supposed to be decorative.
Okay.
I don't know anymore. They did a really bad job with the dynamic lighting here. You guys can just see right through
Yeah,
that
we
wall.
can.
Yeah.
Is it
Although I
like?
guess maybe,
Are the doors
maybe it's a
bars or something?
what's that?
Are they not solid? The doors? Are they like?
Yeah.
So
It seems like there's a crack here that I'm
I should
looking.
mention
I can see it
once
here.
you're well, here we can just.
Wow.
Voila.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bit. All right, now we're entering the body of the dragonfly with the wings.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
So the 20-foot tall ceiling and half-finished mosaics of pastoral scenery on the visible walls here give the impression of a grand hall, but the floorboards have been systematically torn up to create a veritable maze of dangerous catwalks. The pagoda's zigzagging support beams and the bare earth 20 feet below are visible through the ripped up floorboards. Exits include numerous sliding doors on either side of the hall, a set of double bronze doors to the west that you just came through, an ascending staircase to the east that ends at a wide pair of sliding doors. I should mention, now that you're properly inside of the temple, all of the interior walls here are that paper and
Tatami.
wood frame thing.
All
that
right,
make sense?
all right. Or silk
Mhm.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to the
Maybe-
point that you're like, I could bust through this if I need to.
Okay.
Remember, let's not try and damage nothing if we can just open
What
the door.
are these?
Statues.
Nipples. Oh.
Oh, are we
Okay.
going in?
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is a gap, right? We'd have to jump over.
You would have to jump over. Yes. Wait. Are you going in?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought since we saw everything. Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm
yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
right
have
here.
you, like, trace out your path for me.
I came right here. We all
Go
take a
one
look in.
step at a time.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start heading. Or can we listen? Just do we hear anyone? Any voices giving us a direction to go?
No, it's actually pretty quiet.
I'm just gonna start going south. First door I see without having to jump anything.
That would be the one right in front of you.
I'm gonna wait for the others.
Is everybody following Ben?
I was
would
waiting
like
for
to
him
be
to trigger
third.
the fireball trap, but I guess there wasn't one.
So that my aura hits everybody.
I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna go last.
Yeah. Healer cleric's probably in the back.
The rogue that's been stalking you this entire time stabs Kit in the back. It goes through her heart. She dies.
Damn it.
Okay,
I knew it.
Opening this door.
cool. To the southwest of this broad room. What? Oh, this is the okay. It's a screened-off area that connects to a finely lacquered counter, which separates the wall and attached bookcases from the room proper. The bodies of 3 humans lie on the floor. Their clothes are rust red, but their faces are pale and shriveled.
Mm.
Oh wait, well, one more time. What's the condition of the bodies?
Their clothes are stained rust red, but their faces are pale and shriveled.
Maybe we should have our forensic medical scientist
Yeah.
tell us what happened to these bodies.
I'm going in here.
I think they were killed.
All right. Is this the body right here?
No. That is. Hang on. Where is it? Sorry, give me a second. Just check now.
Doop-a-dee-doop-bop-bop-a-day. Me and Otis running through a dragon temple. No one can stop us, invincible team.
Oh, so you're Fumbus. You're in a different room, sort of. On my notes.
Big fun.
Sorry.
So, no, you're fine to go in there if that's where you're headed.
We should look at the bodies first.
Well, I mean,
Fumbus.
Fumbus is
Don't
not the
go too
body.
far.
Oh wait, Fumbus is the body look at her, huh?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought so. It's Bumbus and Raz, right?
Yeah, the bodies are pretty much just like on the floor where you're standing. They're not on the map.
Okay.
I can put them on the map if you really want me to, but
Nah.
but yeah, they're pretty much at like Ben and Raz's feet right now.
Can we see what killed them?
You may be able to.
And how long have they been dead? Those are the two.
Forensic acumen.
Or this. Okay.
I still roll a check.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do we
Recall
do for
knowledge and
forensic
medicine.
acumen?
Recall knowledge with medicine skill. Takes half the amount of time. Oh, so it's a minimum of 5 minutes.
Yep. And then I can immediately recall knowledge to follow it up with a +2 bonus.
So check how they died with that, then check how long they've been dead with the extra would be
How do you do
use.
recall knowledge?
It's
You
just
just
a
make
thing.
a skill roll
It's
based
just
on
a
what the game
knowledge
says.
check. Yeah.
Mm.
Would you like me to roll, DM?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
So what does forensic acumen do?
So I can just examine a dead body in half
And-
the normal amount of time, and then if I succeed on the check to examine it, I can immediately follow up that with a recall about something that I found. So if you're like, oh, this body died from stab wounds, I could recall knowledge and be like, oh, that was a
And
dagger
that
or
second
a
recall
sword.
gets
Okay,
+2 or
I see,
+3.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Oh,
the same
that's
thing.
neat. You're doing the same thing. Okay. Do you have forensic acumen?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I almost took it too.
Okay, cool. Then you can both give me medicine checks
I
to
just did.
examine the bodies. Fumbus, you're gonna have to be near the bodies if you're gonna examine.
Oh, well, I thought you said I was.
No,
I said
they're
that-
at Ben and Raz's feet.
Okay.
Okay. And
I do decap BTLS.
excuse me?
Decap BTLS.
Yeah, whatever that means.
It's an
Okay,
EMT thing. Rude.
Both of you. Hang on. Where is there?
Oh, props.
Stop looking at my butt.
While they're
props.
doing this, since this takes 5 minutes, could Kit be doing a new medicine check on Atreon?
Sure. Yeah, it'll take 5 minutes. So whatever. I mean, if Kit's gonna patch up Atreon, that's you guys. Ben, what are you doing?
I guess I could try to medicine check myself, but I have no bonus to it.
If you're not trained in it, I don't think you can treat wounds.
I can't scout.
Yeah. So Fumbus and Raz, you can both give me nature checks with a whatever the bonus is, a +2.
+2.
All right, here comes medicine check for Atreon.
Oh, so close. Oh,
Heal
no,
me
that
or
was
else.
Fumbus. Yeah, you did it,
Okay,
Julie.
so I got a 16.
Wait, so what happens when I get healed?
You heal 2d8.
2d8. Julie
Does she
rolled
roll that?
2d8. Yeah, Julie
Yeah,
rolled.
okay.
Do
I
I
need like a list of actions.
do
I
I
can take.
do 2d10 or is that only with heal?
No, that's just with your heal pool.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the heal.
Boom, boom, boom,
Oh.
boom.
So that's going to be a 16 and a 23.
16 and a 23. Okay, yeah.
Alright,
You
alright,
both.
I did my best.
I think I picture this as you guys like talking it over together, kind of almost.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you both kind of bend down and look at the bodies, and the first thing that you both immediately notice is that they have been entirely drained of blood.
Okay.
As you go, I think Fumbus is like vampires. And Raz is like, this time of year, no, it's absurd.
This time of the year.
The bite marks don't
Okay,
match up with
vampires right now.
vampires. I don't think there's
As
no
you go down,
vampires.
as you start going down the likely list of suspects, I think it clicks in both of your minds at pretty much the same time. Although I guess Raz probably gets there first, given the nature check. This is probably done by blood seekers, which are basically just giant fucking mosquitoes. And as this clicks in your mind, from the room adjacent, you
Real
hear.
quick, before anything happens, where did I go?
Yeah, where's
Where did
Atreon?
you go?
I do not know.
We miss
I
you
was with
so.
my Fumbus and now I'm gone. Or not my Fumbus, my
Is
Otis.
somebody on the same tile?
I don't think so. I did like a big selection and I tried to move me, but I only
Okay,
get
well,
Otis.
if we find a rogue Atreon token, you know why, but I'll just put another one down for you.
Okay.
You walk into a room. There is an Atreon clone.
Could be Otis.
Could be Otis.
Isn't that like 3 inches tall? You?
No, he's like
No,
the
it's pretty
same
different
size. Yay, look
Oh.
at me, I exist.
All right.
Hey.
From the room adjacent, you begin to hear the sound of buzzing.
From this room?
Yep. As they, I mean, they're flying through. It's not. We're in it.
Okay.
But they're you see coming in 4. I mean, they're giant mosquitoes. That's all there are.
I hate it.
Pretty
Fumbus
straightforward.
is still trying to touch.
Okay, so
Since
what?
I didn't do an action during all that, could I do a free recall knowledge on them?
Depends on your perception check.
Okay.
Or if Ben, Kit, Atreon give me perception for initiative, and then Raz and Fumbus will use your medicine checks that we
I
already did,
like it.
Our +2.
or your nature checks, I should say.
Yeah,
What did
Yeah.
you say to use for initiative?
perception.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
22.
Deception.
Matt, is there a reason you keep walking over Fumbus?
So you know what, actually? Fumbus is where I was standing, and Fumbus kept getting in my way, touching me inappropriately.
So Fumbus had a 16 and Raz had a 23, right?
Yeah.
No one else seen this Fumbus?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna file a complaint.
Deception.
Evil as plain as the sky.
This.
Julie got me some nice, beautiful white Arctic dye for the 5th edition campaign we're gonna do, where I kill them all in the cold.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
When am I getting invited?
When you can come over here.
Valid.
Yeah.
Oh, who heard my yawn?
I did.
I
I'm
did.
rude for that.
That's
weird.
It was intense.
Y'all can hear me everywhere in the house. I don't like that. That's
Roll
weird.
20 is really annoying with initiative. I'm just saying.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, I have Raz, I have Kit, I have Fumbus, and I did 2 of those myself.
Did my thing not work right?
No.
Mine didn't either, apparently.
All right, I will do it again.
I got
But
it.
it's a 22.
I got it.
Can you not just like?
Rounds in there.
Can you not just drag over all the mobs and roll it once, and it'll roll individually, or would that just roll one
You
initiative?
know, you can do that if you fuck around with the API. I am sick to death of having to fuck around with the API. So.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Was my thing high enough to ask to do a recall knowledge for a specific question about bloodsuckers?
Yes, I'm gonna say that you can do it on your turn, but it won't cost you an action. Okay.
Sounds good.
Whoa, my brain just stopped. Would Razmai know anything about these during
Yes.
checks?
Oh, that's right. You guys get your second thing immediately, right?
You guys have already made the recall knowledge checks. You got a 16 and a 21, so
Whoa, 23.
23. Excuse me.
Rude.
So Fumbus, you can ask me 1 question about him, and Raz, you can ask me 2.
Okay.
You can ask me things about their defenses or their abilities or
What's like the worst attack that they would be able to do? Like, what are they known for? What's their known like attack mechanism?
So if it's not obvious from the bodies in front of you, you want to avoid letting them attach to you.
Okay.
Because if they do, they can start draining your blood.
Okay.
Nice. Can I ask? Oh no, keep going.
Which is going to hurt you and heal them.
Ooh. Can I ask what their lowest save is for my first question?
Their lowest save. They're bugs, so they are probably not very. I'll tell you, they're animals, so they're probably not very willful.
Okay.
And they're bugs, so they're probably not very fortitudinous.
Okay, so anything to these bugs, and then I guess
Reflex, you'd have a hard time.
Fortified.
Okay. I guess I don't assume that they have any resistances. Any weaknesses, I guess, would be my other question.
Being hurt.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, because this is a pretty simple creature and you do still have a question left, there's really only one thing that hasn't been covered.
Mm-hmm.
They have 6 hit points.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Are they drawn to electric things?
They're not. No.
They're dexterous, so be careful about that.
They are. I'm gonna move them a little bit because they are basically like flying into the room.
I'd also like to point out that I've had my protective ward up for quite some time, and it increases by 5 feet each turn I have it up. So y'all are covered.
My sling up too.
As long as it doesn't drop.
Why is everybody moving? What's happening?
I don't know.
You can bring the last one into the room.
Oh.
I see Ben moving out of the way of 3 of them over there.
I was just making room for the last one to get in.
To give you a little bit more of an impression of this room, it seems as though this room itself is intended to function as a souvenir shop.
That's cool.
Definitely getting
as well as what looks like an administration office that the bugs just came.
Okay.
Makes sense. Bugs doing a little admin work.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
What are you doing?
I will assume I put my crossbow on the ground while I examine these bodies, so I will pick up my crossbow with 1 action.
Sure.
And then I'm going to devise a stratagem against this one.
Sorry, real quick. So is the fourth one coming in, or should I go back to the space I was on?
What do you mean? No, you're. Where
I
were
was
you?
here and I moved because I thought you need to bring the last one in.
No, that's it. They're coming in, but you don't need to move to make space for them.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be nice to them.
And
Come on in,
okay,
little
so I'll devise. That's not gonna hit. So I instead am going
Use your hero
to
point.
try and hit this one.
You already did.
Boop.
Uh,
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Oh, almost killed it with that 6 hit points.
Which
Fuck
which
me.
one did you do?
This one.
You.
And that's my 3 actions.
All right, Ben.
All right, so for that free recall knowledge, I want to know if there is if any of bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, if any of them will do better than the others.
Okay. You gotta roll the check. It's a nature.
Nature, I don't think I have much nature, but we'll see. 0. Here we go. Eh.
No, you know enough about them. They're fairly common, and even if they weren't, their anatomy is pretty simple. They're a mosquito, but they're the size of a crow. So pretty much anything's gonna do for them.
Okay. Any of these more
A
accurate than the
crowsquito.
others? They're all plus 10. All right, so gonna melee strike this one.
I assume
with
draw.
battle axe. What's that?
I assume you draw your weapon.
Do I no longer have my battle axe and shield out?
I guess it's up to you. It's to me, it seems weird that you would be like standing there holding them while you're examining bodies, but that's your call.
All right, I'll draw axe with first one. Go for him. Yes.
I want the people who took quick draw to get some mileage out of it, and
Okay.
they don't get that if you just constantly have your weapon glued to your hand.
Well,
Another 5. God damn it. They both have 1 HP.
all right, and then I'm
Fuck.
going to use my sweep on that weapon. When you attack with this one, you
Which one are you
plus
hitting
1.
with the first attack?
Yeah, plus 1 circumcision. Yeah, so good. So I need to attack a different one. So I will finish off this one with my second attack, assuming
Sure,
it hits.
okay. Hang on.
So plus 1 bonus. Here we go. Yay! Wow, overkill.
Okay, who are you hitting with the first attack? Which color?
This one got the first attack, green,
Green.
and it got 5 damage, so it didn't die. And then I
Okay.
finished off the.
The blue is the one that has the damage. Right?
Yeah, I said red, but I said I was going to finish off, so blue.
Okay. Great. Cool. Kit. There are bugs. Oh, I skipped you. Sorry.
My turn. Don't skip me. I will cast
Wow.
Daze
Okay.
on the green one.
Go for it.
The green boy.
He needs to make a will save. He fails his will save and takes 3 damage
Dead.
and dies. I guess he
His brain explodes.
loses the will to live.
He loses his mind.
Then
So
He
we're-
is a
I
mosquito.
like slashed the shit out of him, and he was really holding on, and he just literally just gave up.
Yay.
Very
So we're all
nice.
doing non-lethal damage to these mosquitoes, right? We can't be.
Yeah, of course.
We can't be hurting people.
You heard David earlier. You gotta do the
Fuck
non-lethal.
mosquitoes.
You
It
do have
depends
one
if
more
they're
action.
sentient.
Yes. I
moving.
guess with my other. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. My bad. Trying to close it. I will just cast guidance. For let's do Atreon.
Cool. Speaking of Atreon, what are you doing?
What? What about Fumbus?
Oh,
We
right.
don't need Fumbus. Fumbus the Toucher.
Oh.
Fumbus'
Yeah.
turn. Go ahead,
Yes.
Fumbus.
Thank you. I'm gonna sling it. Hold on.
You're gonna draw that sling.
I had it out.
You were examining bodies, Fumbus.
I said that I had it out.
I love the idea of you trying to shoot these mosquitoes with like a slingshot. It's very
Okay, well, it obviously was not super effective.
You've got one more action because I am going to say that you cannot have examined the bodies while you were holding a weapon. You would have had to put it away.
Shame.
You can't do forensic work with a gun in your hand. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't have it
Unless
on
you're the
mine. Does
one
sling
doing
have a
the shit.
reload?
Huh?
No.
I don't have it on my
I
thing.
don't
Does
believe it
sling have a
does.
reload?
No.
No.
Awesome.
Okay, well, Fumbus has thumbed and has failed.
Bit of a fumble
and
there,
let fum.
Fumbus.
Sorry, Atria.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Ah!
Okay.
You gotta, instead of doing that whole yellow arrow thing, you could just drag and drop sometimes when it's simpler.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh, I thought the was you set out on a yellow arrow path.
Oh no, I moved too much and I got stuck on a wall.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
And then now that I can see both mesquites, I will electric arc them, which means I have dropped my protective ward for anyone who cares.
Meh.
Thanks for sharing. Thank you for-
We keep getting these
Damn
5
Oh my
damages.
god, 5 damage every.
Could he use the
They
guidance
might
towards the
fail- they might
damage?
fail and take double damage. You don't know. They probably won't. They actually can, unless they roll a nat one.
Roll a nat one.
Well, they both fail and therefore take exactly 5 damage.
So great.
And now they're gonna heal up. Probably on me. Isn't green one dead?
Green one's not
yeah.
there.
That was the one that the days hit.
You
Green's
need to
gone.
reload.
Gone,
It's
bud.
gone. Reload roll 20.
Oh, my screen's not refreshing.
Yeah.
Well, that's frustrating.
I love
20.
Was this always a thing where they put the actions, how many actions it is next to the roll?
I am just noticing that for the first time.
That's really
so-
cool. I like that.
Wait, where?
You see that?
Oh, action to. Oh, yeah, it's always in my spells how many actions it is.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
think
but
it always
this
goes
the
off.
symbol. You see the symbol
The icon is there now.
What?
right here,
Where?
like
I
the
don't
stream.
know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
the two.
And then up here, 1 action for
Thingies,
guidance.
yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
borrowing Otis.
The
so I can-
little square boys next to it
They're like arrows pointing to the right.
on the left of the spell.
I don't see him.
So look at your name, the giraffe rage, and then your icon, and then the little thing below that.
Giraffe Rage icon.
It's in Discord chat. It's right there. It's also not super important right now. Is your turn over right now?
Oh, I don't actually see that on my thing. Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why don't I get to see that? Bummer.
You're not special. Sorry.
Oh shit.
That hurts.
What the fuck? The team
had better
cohesion
than
is
I thought.
gone. Blake
Touched
held
me
us all
all day.
together and now we're fighting amongst each other. Fuck.
Oh, I'd like Otis to move.
I gave him
to me, by the
guidance.
way.
Where's Otis going?
He's under
Me
a
and
tree.
Otis off to kill mosquitoes.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Can he not just ride on your shoulder and move with you?
I mean, he technically has his own turn,
That's what I mean.
but yeah.
Because technically you could give him even more movement. Since
He doesn't
he
have.
would be...
Oh, you did give him his own turn, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
No,
He's a
he
good
doesn't have
power
his own
person.
turn. He acts on your turn.
Yeah, but he has his own
Yeah, but he has
action
his own
moves.
stuff he
Actions
does.
to use.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The red one, Ben, is going to try to attach to you with its proboscis.
Yep.
Hey, a 21 hits, huh?
That sounds
What,
dirty.
where's me? All right, my thing closed because it refreshed. I believe that's correct. I'll let you know if it doesn't.
I checked. I'm asking as a courtesy.
Oh.
It attaches to you and begins to drain blood out of you, and is going to do 3 damage total.
And now
Okay.
you healed 3 as well.
It's also it feels like very stuck in you. You think that like taking this out is going to do damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Atreon, a similar effect is going to happen to you.
If it hits.
To put it back, you're a wizard. It's probably gonna hit just fine.
Also, Otis is here, so just be careful not to hit Otis.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder. Otis is basically just like a blood bubble, right?
That's true.
Not a blood bubble, an ooze bubble.
God,
A
do we just
magical
kill Otis
ooze
right
bubble.
here? Just slay him?
is
You
he
kill Otis,
handy for
I'll
the
kill you.
bloodsuckers?
That's a great question. Either way, he actually crit fails Atreon, so
Nice.
Wow.
yeah.
That's
That
right.
one.
Wizard
dummy.
dig.
Raz, there's a skeeter flying around Atreon's head and stuck to Ben.
Yep, I'm going to free action, drop my crossbow, draw my short sword. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, draw my short sword. Then I will devise against the one on Atreon, because he's our sickly little boy.
I'm very healthy.
So devise,
Is there anything like?
that'll hit.
Oh, nice.
And then I will third action strike it for 4 damage. God.
Oh
wait, that one didn't heal. That's right. Good. And that's my 3 actions.
All right, Ben. There is a skeeter stuck to you.
Okay.
That ugly crow-sized skeeter.
Okay. So first, we're gonna shave it with the axe. See if we can shave everything but the proboscis off. So I'm not trying to remove it. I want to make it dead.
You're shaving it?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Like, assume it's on my shoulder. I am doing this with my axe.
Okay, I hear that. That's a proboscis deep inside of you attached to a lever that you are manipulating on the outside. So that is gonna hurt.
All right. Can I punch it?
Sure. If you wanna punch it, you can
grab
hurt
it
You
and
can
I
do
want to
it.
squish it. I want to squish it with my gauntlet.
Okay. Sure.
Will that hurt me?
God.
Probably.
Could you imagine squishing a
All right.
crow-sized
We're just going
mosquito?
with it. We're just going with it. I'm just
So
gonna
you can-
smash
if
it.
you want to try to remove it without hurting yourself, you can do so. It's basically like an escape check, like to get out of a grapple. It's going to be basically you pulling it out.
So
without
is that
doing
athletics?
I believe it's acrobatics.
And that's a +5. But I've been rolling such trash. All
So
right.
here's where it all turns around.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna smash it.
Okay.
Nice.
I think I squished it.
You squish the crap out of it.
How much damage did I take?
You are going to take 1 damage as the thing, as it dies and pulls out of you and cuts into you on the way out.
Okay.
This wound is pretty deeply bleeding now. You're going to keep taking damage persistently at the end of each of your turns until it's addressed.
I'm just gonna hold it out to Kit. Like Kit, fix.
Okay.
Can we do a medicine check on him?
Sure, it's your turn. So whatever you want to do.
Oh, okay.
Are we out of combat?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you're out of combat, but you're not out of initiative because you're still bleeding out, and that's time sensitive.
Okay. I will do a medicine check. Boom.
Yeah, that's enough to patch him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to
1d8 or
roll
2d8?
anything?
2d8.
2.
Did blood go everywhere when you squished the mosquito?
Deception.
As they do.
Probably.
It was really full.
Perfection.
Of,
Perfection.
Okay.
well, hold on.
Kit, you
Let's go in
don't
there.
have continual medicine, right? Correct.
No.
Okay, so we'll have to keep
That is
track.
correct.
Who did you heal? You healed Atron and Ben. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep track of who we can heal when.
Okay. I mean, basically when the adventure is done for healing. Yeah.
For you too, yeah. Because you guys have an
And that's
hour.
just the medicine checks.
Yeah, that's
right?
just for
Like,
medicine. They're immune for an hour
Mm.
to medicine.
I'm gonna man
Alright.
the counter. Would you guys like to buy
I
any
still got my
souvenirs?
heals though.
I'm gonna pretend to buy some souvenirs from Atreon.
My
Okay, great.
my
You guys
penguin.
have a really cute little role-playing encounter. It's very sweet, and your friendship calcifies.
Excellent.
Are there any nice little presents that I could get for my penguin?
Nice little presents
You mean
for your
steel?
Yeah.
In what? Oh, you're looking for like a tchotchke to get.
Yeah.
You're looking for, like, I went to the Dragonfly Pagoda and all I got was a stupid mug for the penguin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Fumbus a disapproving look as he steals from an establishment we're supposed to be helping right now.
Fumbus is awfully handsy today.
Leave some money down.
Um,
I never said I was stealing.
there is a locked drawer that would appear to be like a register drawer in the counter behind the treasury, or behind the counter, and on the shelf. I mean, this room's pretty much been cleared out for the most part. But on the shelf there is a bottle of sake that has a little label that says 10 gold.
Yeah, give that to your penguin.
Yeah, get your penguin drunk.
Penguin should drink.
He doesn't have to. I mean, it would be gift sake. You don't drink it. You put it on a shelf.
Okay, I'll get it for him. It said 10 gold.
That's a what? It's worth 10 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Knocks it off the shelf.
Sell it, then give it to the penguin.
Yes.
I just imagine the bird screeching, slamming down money, grabbing it in his beak, and running away.
10 gold is a lot.
What's that?
There are also the bodies on the floor in front.
Okay, I put some
That's awkward.
gold down and then go back over here.
It's no time to shop.
Do any of the bodies have like any papers or like any kind of ID on them?
We loot the bodies.
No, I just want to see if these are from the 5 people we're looking for.
Yeah, we do check their pockets.
So when you say the 5 people you're looking for, you mean the missing 5 people?
Yeah.
Correct.
No, the bodies have, I guess, ID on them. One of them has like a little name tag that says Ibetsuo. And he's wearing a brooch, like a brooch in the shape of a dragonfly.
I feel like he worked there.
Is it brooch or brooch? I always forget.
In this one, it's brooch.
Oh, they might be 2 separate things. How about that? All right. So Ibetsuo. All right. Cool. So they aren't the missing people. So these may have been the hostages then.
You are looking for 4 hostages. There are, I think, 3 bodies here. Yeah.
Okay. Should we go on then?
Do we know if kobolds would associate with the mosquitoes as like pets, or they breed them or something? Or do they
You roll pretty well on that. No, you know that these are just like normal pests that find their way into places.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Well, if these were the hostages, the kobolds didn't kill them.
Oh, are they like are the bodies like tied up with rope or anything?
Well,
all right. I think we still have bodies somewhere around here. Not dead, but just people. So we gotta get a move on.
Yeah. Is this a window or a door?
A window.
Okay.
To the soul of your enemies.
Let's see how
you
fall
said
damage
this is
works.
a different room?
What's that?
On his thing it is.
In my notes, it's a different. Hang on.
I'm gonna bring up my protective ward again.
Thank you.
For you guys.
If only I'd had that +1, maybe I wouldn't have
saved
gotten...
you.
No, I needed 2.
I was really hoping to just kill those mosquitoes right then. I'm really disappointed that I got.
Yeah, 1 more.
That was the theme of the fight.
3 separate 5s. Yeah.
All right, let's get a move on.
Lots of statues or lanterns?
Time to fuck around.
So along the walls of this room stand dozens of terracotta sculptures of strange creatures ranging from tiny to nearly 10 feet tall. One of the statues has been destroyed, and there is a badly marred human corpse near its base. Exits include a hallway to the west and a sliding door to the north. Raz, the statue near the door to the north looks like an antlered old woman with a body of bark and blossoms. And you see what looks like explosive wire coming out the back of it.
Ooh. Everybody hold still. We got a trap here. Explosives. I put on my bomb suit and I disarm it.
Should the rest of us back away first?
Yeah, back up in case this goes badly.
Kid had the right idea because Kid's just fucking waiting.
Yep.
She has
I've
learned
my
what it
lesson.
means to be a cleric that doesn't wear heavy armor. You just you stand still and wait for other people to die.
I just will be close enough to get you in my protective ward.
I appreciate that, Atron. All right.
I raise my shield.
It's my only job.
I
For
assume
+1 to AC.
I'm performing my hourly glance over at the stream, and
Yeah.
I'm noticing that Strangely isn't here. We do have another very important visitor in the form of Darkflight 31, who is Lucas.
it
Yeah.
is Lucas.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
hi to Lucas in the chat.
Wow, way to just out his screen name.
Hi,
Wow,
Lucas.
wow, just out his screen name.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
We're doxing him.
Someone could dox him.
His social
There's a lot of
security
ways-
number is no.
Well, if you know that, I'd be.
All right, would you like to roll
Can
that
I- wait.
thievery for me?
Me roll
Wait,
thievery?
I want.
You said it was secret, right?
The perception check is secret.
Not
which is
the
why
disarm?
Can I cast? Can I cast Forbidding Ward on Raz?
Sure. What does that do?
It protects them. Hold on.
Can you just
think-
click it so we can read?
Do
There
a
you go.
protect.
Yeah.
Oh, I have that too.
Thanks from
Wow.
From
these are
spell,
really
well,
good.
attacks
You
and
have to
spells.
specify an enemy.
The enemy is the statue.
Yeah. The wires.
It's a hostile statue.
Very.
This
I
is
feel-
remarkably generous, but sure. Would you rather do
Okay.
would you rather do guidance?
I mean, she's
or
human.
would you
The
roll?
statue is, like, humanoid shaped. The spell would probably meet the criteria.
All right.
Okay, I guess in this case, can I ask Raz what he's doing?
I'm gonna be trying to disarm
Are you
this
trying to
explosive.
disarm it?
I am, ma'am. Yes.
Man, everybody else gets more abjuration
Okay,
things than the
then,
wizard.
yeah,
I
I'll
could
do
use a
the
little
guidance.
something. Yeah. Let your God bless me here. Much appreciated. All right.
Yeah. So Raz, this is a pretty simple trap.
Okay.
The statue is filled with explosives, and there's a tripwire running along to that door next to you.
Okay. So this roll is gonna have an additional +2 on it. Oop. 28.
28. You cut the wire, and it doesn't explode.
Yeah.
Right as I cut it, I yell boom real loud.
Jumps and ruffles his feathers and lets out a tiny little.
Does Fumbus fall down the hall? Roll a fall, Fumbus.
No.
She trips, falls, and then crushes the
down the
penguin in
hall.
her plumage, or in his plumage.
Do any of the other statues have explosives in them? Like it was going to make a chain reaction or anything?
No, it's just this one.
Okay. Anything interesting about the other statues?
Only interesting if you're like a weeb.
A weed.
Ooh.
A weeb. No, they
Weeb.
Oh, I thought you
they're
said
all like
weed.
nice artistry in the form of different like religious or cultural icons of mankind culture, but don't
Yeah.
So they
actually
aren't
go
being
into
used to
it.
smuggle anything, right?
What's that?
They aren't being used to smuggle anything, right?
You know, I don't know.
Because
I mean,
if
I
one
do
is
know,
hollow, then if one is hollow, then most likely they're all
Hey,
hollow.
thanks for the follow, Xerox
but
Copycat.
sure. You can.
Are you gonna break relics? Statues of historical figures? Officer Ben.
I'm just gonna shake it and see if it sounds like there's something rattling inside.
There's nothing rattling inside.
Thank you.
Because it's packed full.
All right. Let's
It's-
not
it's really
sightsee
cool.
too much. We can always come back here when they finish it, but we got hostages.
No, we don't.
What do you-
Yes,
That's the
What?
fourth body. That's all 4 hostages dead.
We don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if these are
How did the
hostages.
4th hostage die? Or what is it? Not doing a full 5-minute thing,
You
just
have the boss.
general
thing.
look. You said that they were marred.
This statue exploded already.
Oh, so he died in an explosion trying to escape from the mosquitoes.
Wait, weren't the hostages also construction workers, not just normal
Yeah,
employees?
Yeah.
they were.
Well, if these
Yeah.
guys have badges, they seem more like normal employees, not construction workers.
Yeah.
You're super right,
So
Officer
these are
Raz.
probably not the hostages. They just got yeeted by the mosquitoes, which again
They
don't
probably
associate with
worked in the
kobolds.
gift shop.
Yeah, but the gift shop isn't open yet, so I don't even know why they would be here.
All right,
Training.
well, let's get going.
Unless
It's
they were
also
just
this back one I said is also an administrative office.
yeah. So maybe they were just setting up stuff. So I think we might still have hostages. All right, let's keep it moving here.
Can I report Fumbus, please?
I don't know what you're talking about. Fumbus is going out here.
Fumbus, careful.
All right,
Fumbus
Columbus
everybody.
is
now
officially
falling.
just fell down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fumbus
Yeah.
sorry. I
jumped
didn't know
down.
that was. I have
Oh,
a
you didn't?
dog.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
She's bragging now.
Oh, Odin's out there.
All right. I'm gonna long jump to here.
Oh shit.
I don't think you would need to do that.
I don't, but I want to.
Well, Splitting the
I
party is always
respect
an idea.
that. I respect it. Do it.
What do you mean splitting? I fully assume the rest of you are gonna join just by doing a short jump here.
I think we're gonna
I
walk
just wanna do-
around.
I just want to do a long
probably.
jump.
Do it. Do it, Ben.
Odin.
Show us your
Odin.
prowess in all
Odin.
things
Okay.
athletic.
What do I need? What do I need?
I need an athletics check, and you need to be able to move 10 feet. You need to be able to jump. Excuse me. You need to be able to stride at least 10 feet before the jump. Although I guess if you ask Atreon and Kit to move, you can do that.
It is assumed I asked them to move.
Yeah, I'll
And
move
while
once we
I
enter the
do, I
next room.
say, watch this.
I pull out my flip phone and
Where the
start
fuck are you
recording.
coming from?
This is
I'll
gonna
move
be
over
great
here.
on YouTube later.
Oh, what a weird way to rule this. Okay, interesting. All right.
If you don't make it, Fumbus.
Hey, kid, throw a guidance his way. Give him a little
What?
luck.
Oh, should I?
It's a cantrip, may as well.
Yeah.
How about that? Plus
Gives you
one.
a little pat on the butt as you're running up. Good job, bud.
All right. So what do I need to roll?
An athletics check.
Okay. 24. I think I made the jump.
24. You make the jump. You take a running leap and jump clean over. You actually
Can
would
go
land
here?
here.
Okay.
You did it. Congratulations.
That was incredible.
Just stand very self-satisfied.
Hey,
I've
just
already, before you start negotiating hostilely, I have already given you the hero point for doing something unnecessarily heroic and show-offy. Then when you could have just gone around.
I appreciate this.
Enjoy
I
your
appreciate this very much.
Ben, just be careful. There could be traps anywhere, so just hold put till we get over there, bud.
Yep.
All right, everybody.
I guess while I'm over here, I can just do a general perception.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Like I can search for traps
Sure.
while they're moving around.
Sure.
Beep 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 boop. Ooh,
All right.
yeah.
Thick.
You don't. There's a door. There's a statue.
And did I
Not much-
see anything as I passed by here?
Nope. Some stairs that lead upwards into some more doors.
Okay.
Door.
Also, was I incorrect? Will people just be able to hop over this without making a roll?
It's certainly a shorter jump. Yeah.
Is this considered the first floor, Manello?
This is. In what regard? I mean, yes, but you're 25 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I know that, but I remember her distinctly saying that the first level was finished completely, and obviously this is
Yes.
not
No.
finished.
It was in the description of the room, but I'll draw
I'm
attention to it.
sorry, yeah.
No, you're fine. These floorboards have obviously been systematically and deliberately pulled.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I
needed
will
to
not
know.
fall for their routing.
Fumbus won't get off of me. I am filing a report when we get back to the station, just so
Alright.
everyone's aware.
Would you like me to take lead and look for traps, friends?
Do
yeah,
it.
and watch Fumbus.
All right. I'm going to go very deliberately and slowly and keep an eye out for any traps that might be around.
Cool.
Boop.
Go very deliberately and slowly.
Boop.
I'm gonna let you go 10 feet in front before I follow.
Boop.
Make a reflex save.
Oh, what? Come on.
Make a reflex save.
This is what you wanted.
Nice.
All right. The floorboards that you step on give out underneath you, and you manage to catch yourself on the edge before you fall down to the ground below.
I suppose that was not a trap. Does that mean this square is now empty?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
Fumbus.
Let's see. Atron definitely doesn't have
I
it.
was
I'm
on you.
gonna
Make
ask
a reflex save for me.
Raz. I'm gonna ask Raz to toss me. I assume he has rope and grappling hook,
Yeah, I'll throw you some rope, Ben. 1 second.
and I'm gonna attach that to this statue.
Okay.
Well, sorry. Is this statue heavy?
Heavy enough. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attach that so that they can just safely make it over.
Atreon, I do need that reflex save.
This is all Fumbus's fault.
I was not on you that time.
Oh no!
All right.
You got that featherfall? Featherfall
Sure as
goodness?
fuck do.
Got that hero point?
Do you have Featherfall?
I do.
Nice.
All right, now
Yeah,
run all the way back to the stairs and come back.
Yeah, these boards similarly go just sliding right out from underneath you, and you begin to fall to the floor below. But I think
Wait.
you
A question. Didn't last session, like, I asked specifically, like, underneath, if we looked up, is there any way to go up?
What?
No, we were way back here. We were
Yeah.
like way back here.
That's
You
true.
were
Before this
remotely
thing.
close,
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess rather than make him run all the way back, if the rope dangles down, since it's 50 feet of rope, he could climb up the rope.
Atron, would you rather climb straight vertically up a rope, or would you rather go for a 5-minute walk around and up through some stairs again?
5-minute walk. I'll scream up. I'll be back.
That's
Just
not
give me a
very
second.
heroic, Atreon.
Yeah, he's lost all those gift shop points from me.
Oh, I disappeared again.
No,
No,
you're right here.
You're there.
I
Oh,
see you.
okay. Spooks me.
You move 2 squares to the left.
Okay, can we do a quick perception to see which floorboards look loose as hazards so
Yeah.
we know not to
I would
hop
like
on
to
anymore?
also do that.
I blew a spell for
So,
that.
I'll do the
you
same for my side.
You can't tell from sight. The only way to do it is to test them.
Okay.
Can I like while I walk put a foot down and like put some pressure on? Like
You
walk
can. I'll say
Why
it
don't you
this
do
way.
that while someone's holding you?
I will say this for clarity. If you're doing it that way, if you're going to go around and test the floorboards, it is going to be the same effect. You won't find them without having to make the save. But if you're deliberately testing them, I'll give you a bonus to the save.
Okay,
Cool.
that's what I want to do.
Cool.
I want to test this one.
You're good on that one.
Okay, let's go up here,
Yeah,
and
test
then
this
up
one.
here,
Fumbus touching people again.
and then
I guess you're
here.
both testing at the same time.
You're good.
And then can I make this jump?
Fumbus, why?
Boop.
Why can't
Okay,
Fumbus
make a
fly?
reflex save.
No.
Man, it really doesn't want to short jump
Yeah!
anywhere.
Yep. The floor gives out underneath you, but your wings flap desperately the last couple of inches.
Yes, I do.
I repeat my recommendation to the others that they use the rope to come over.
There's a door over here.
I'm
though.
just gonna go around.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Raz. Mostly because
Okay,
that way I
let's
know
split
where
the
to
party.
flip up.
I don't want to.
You split the party. This is on you.
It's a hop and a skip.
I don't know how much it counts as splitting the party. You guys are going into the same room.
Can I
So-
can I check this square as well?
Sure. Yeah, you're good.
And this
Can I
one,
check this door for traps?
If you like.
and this one. Oh, what's this?
That's a
Okay.
statue.
There's a
Oh boy.
grappling hook tied to it.
I'm gonna retrieve that grappling hook and rope. Actually.
Okay. You got it. Do you want to?
Thank
You checked the door. Good job.
Yeah.
It's
not
The
good.
door is definitely not trapped.
Okay, I opened the door.
All right, it wasn't trapped.
Like a
Okay.
lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll open our door as well.
That one wasn't trapped either.
I know, because I would get a roll even though I weren't searching.
This
Yeah,
area
well,
looks
I
mighty
rolled it.
suspicious.
Take your Otis with you, Atreon.
Oh, where is he? Oh, come on.
Are
Otis,
these
don't be like that.
shelves or something?
I'm gonna tell you. We'll go with your room first. The western half of this rectangular room features a small network of wooden gutters, extending a foot from the walls and gradually sloping from the south to the north end of the room. The bottoms of the shelves are covered with a layer of sand, and narrow pipes along the walls connect the northernmost shelf edge to the ceiling and the southern edge into the floor. Exits include a hallway to the east and a sliding door to the south. And 4 corpses lie sprawled on the floor, their bodies studded with arrows.
Oh.
So it's basically to answer your question again more specifically. It's like a wooden track almost.
Yeah.
At the top, it meets up with some pipes, and at the bottom is a shelf covered with a layer of sand. And most of this is the sand.
And would you
Gotcha.
put a ping where the bodies are?
Sure, I'll put a body where the bodies are. How's that?
Hey.
Cool.
I'm not stepping on it, am I?
And are these human bodies?
They're person bodies. Does that count?
Yes.
They're humanoid.
Humanoid.
Yeah, I can't tell you what race they are, not because it's a secret, but because it doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
They're not that big.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That
They have
looks
giants
ridiculous.
working in this place.
Oh, I am stepping on it. Oh, okay.
No, it's
bring
not
it
Oh, no.
up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Make it big again. It was fun.
Ah.
It could be
This
4
one-
bodies or 1
Good
big
lord.
body.
It just looks like a bunch of people dancing.
Are they?
They're having a little shindig in
Um,
the corner.
And Fumbus, in the northern corner of this
Holy
room,
shit.
before a bank of sliding paper windows, a wide stairway leads to a raised dais bearing a smaller version of the red blue arch that marks the temple's front doors. There are 3 bronze bells of varying sizes hanging from the arch, like from its crossbar. And there are a couple of small cushions scattered around the floor. And the whole room is crisscrossed with strands of white, sticky webbing. Exits include a hallway to the west and a sliding door to the south.
Can I just do a look around for spiders for that webbing?
Sure, give me a perception check.
You know one
Let's-
direction you should specifically look?
Up.
Yeah, up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up too.
That
Maybe
always
they're floor
happens.
spiders. You don't know.
Lucas knows about that. Lucas always gets.
Well, it could be under the cushions. Who knows? 23.
23. Hang on, give me a second. I have to roll a stealth check for the spider. I mean,
don't
we're
know.
just
feel
going
unhappy in my
because
soul.
I don't know how much of a secret this is, but let me give it a. May as well put it in there. Boop.
Lucas has the
Oh,
wisdom.
you do spot the spider by 1 point. It's up on the ceiling there.
How big? How big is it?
About
like it's as big as us.
It's about Ben sized.
I hate it.
Oh, it's about bin size. Now I really hate it. I'm gonna slowly draw the axe in one hand and my sling in the other.
Hang on, because that's fine because you spotted it. We are gonna move into initiative though, but yes, you can do that. Hang on.
Actually,
Fumbus eats spiders.
Before I
like
say
he's
that,
for
I didn't-
breakfast.
when you say the ceiling, like, is the ceiling within range of 10 feet? Or, like, how would it work if it's on the ceiling if I want to swing with my axe? How would that work? Because it's visually it's within 10 feet of me, but I don't know.
No, it would not, you wouldn't reach it with your axe within 10 feet.
All right, then axe and slingshot then.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock him down.
Okay.
Guys,
Alright.
what should I have for dinner?
Spider.
Culvers.
Bottle of Crisco.
You should reheat pizza again.
Ooh, true.
I got Pizza Hut, or I got party pizzas, but they aren't filling.
Just have 2 of
Remember when
them.
you were a kid and the Totino's party pizzas were like You could feed 2
Porcino.
kids
I
with
was
them.
about to ask what a party pizza was.
Yeah,
Those
I
are
don't know what that
gross,
is
dude.
either.
You shouldn't eat those. Those
Yeah,
can't be
those
good
are
for you.
real bad.
But
Grab
they're
some
affordable.
Lunchables, guys. Come
But
on.
they're affordable. Friend, you can afford so much more.
True.
Eh,
Ben, you have spotted this spider. It has also similarly. It has spotted you. You've locked eyes with it. It has yet to spring upon you, but
Does it see me?
it has 8
it
eyes.
sees
It
everybody.
probably saw you.
Which of the eyes are looking at me?
All of them. All but
Oh.
one. All but the one that's looking at fungus.
What condition
Okay,
This
do
does
I
look
have?
like
Oh
a
my
tasty
God,
little
get-
treat. Oh, look at it, Sam.
Oh.
Look at it.
I got rid of it.
Is that a goat or something under him?
Oh, yeah, what's in its mouth?
Yeah, it's a
That's a
goat.
Pegasus.
That is a
Actually, yeah,
big
wings.
fucking
Okay.
spider.
Yeah, it has wings, whatever it is.
That's
This
a
is
Pegasus.
a monstrous sized spider.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just the art for a monster-sized spider because they only had so much art in the book. I guess
Gotcha.
in the narrative of this one particular token, it's just a very small Pegasus.
Oh, that's
What
canon now.
condition
We
do
will
I
find
have?
small
it
Pegasi.
eats baby Pegasi, yes.
Oh,
Sure.
Alright,
Do I still have
I'm gonna do my... I'm so dumb, I should've just pulled the whip. I said I pulled my sling, so I'm gonna do my sling. You add half your strength modifier. That's in the equation already. Alright. Boop.
Oh, okay. If you're attacking, we're going to do that on your turn in initiative.
Slip slap.
Oh, I thought that's why
paddywhack.
you did the turn order there.
No, I mean, I'm getting prepared, but I wasn't sure if we were in initiative yet.
Oh.
If we are, everybody else can give me perception for initiative.
I'm probably gonna give a very girly
Okay.
scream upon seeing the giant spider on the ceiling.
That's perfect.
it is alerted to your position.
Oh, thick. I am rolling rocks tonight, boys.
It was already alerted
And
to my
girls.
position.
Oh, why does my thing? I'm like currently
You didn't
selecting
know I
myself.
clicked it twice.
Whoa, these are some fucking initiative rolls. Who are we missing? Oh,
Me, because I have to roll it twice. Oh, it's because I selected Otis as well every time. That's why.
Ah.
It's okay, Otis. Otis the Ooze, for those at home.
Raz, Ben has let out a girly shriek.
Yep. I look over and I see the giant spider, and oh no.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
like
I
that.
left my crossbow back there. Fuck.
Oh no!
No.
Well,
I hand you my body. Use me. Throw me as a spear.
Excuse me.
well, there's no way I can reach it. Can I do a recall knowledge?
Sure.
Okay.
You could
What would
also
it be?
distract
Nature?
it by shouting or something, right?
Yeah, I'll do some other stuff.
Or try to frighten it,
Manila?
yeah.
Oh, look, another small Pegasus, he screams.
Mhm.
Don't you want this winged goat?
Is a winged goat an animal? Because if it's not already, it should be. Sounds
It's called
creepy.
a woat.
Yeah,
Either way,
but,
Oh,
like, no goat would ever have wings because a goat exists just to climb mountains. Like, that's why its body's the way it is. If it had wings, it would never need to look the way it looks.
A horse wouldn't need wings either.
What am I
Well,
rolling
horse wants
here?
ground speed.
Well, if it flies,
A goat
why would I have
is
hooves?
made to jump and to not fall.
Jesse,
Sorry,
I'm begging
no,
you
we
to please make
derailed.
that
We
roll so
derailed.
can
I'm
fire off.
literally, I've asked 4 times, what am I rolling?
Oh, nature.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Obviously.
No,
Oof.
I don't know.
He did actually say nature. It was just covered up by us.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
give
a
a
giant
shit.
Pegasus.
It's on us.
It's a huge Pegasus eating a smaller version of a Pegasus.
All right, guys, it's a Pegasus. Don't hurt it. I think its blood is acidic or something. And then, well, my intimidation's not great. Can I try and distract it?
I really love the number. I'm sorry. I love the layers of how wrong everything you just said was. Because one, it's obviously a spider, not a Pegasus. But two, the thing about the blood is not a Pegasus. That's a unicorn.
Yep.
And three, it's not acidic. It's cursed. It's all. It's all.
I
really
know
good.
how to critically fail checks,
Thank you
okay?
for really botching that knowledge check. I love it.
Yeah, it's a crit fail.
but-
Come on, that one.
You're gonna try to distract it. How?
Isn't there a distraction thing with deception where I'm gonna wave my arms. Say, over here,
Say,
Pegasus.
Sure.
Okay, I think it's deception, correct?
Create a diversion. You're trying to do?
Yeah, create a diversion.
Go for it.
Who's coming to toy?
And that is
I think
deception.
you're supposed to have share a language, but that's stupid. So
I neigh at it.
you neigh at it. Okay.
I neigh
I guess
deceptively.
there's a Pegasus over here.
That's a 20 deception, and I roll its perception.
Got 8 eyes, so.
It buys you. It buys it. See, this is
So what
still.
does that do?
You become hidden to each creature whose perception DC is less than or equal to your result. So you trying to pull its attention makes you hidden, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to say.
Oh, is this not the one that makes them?
I think it's more like you
flat-footed
create
or
a distraction
something?
somewhere else so you can hide.
Yeah, but this is with a gesture, trick, or some distracting words. You create a diversion.
Look over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
look
yeah.
over there.
This is look over there, basically.
Oh, and that's why you need to share a language.
I mean, it's dumb. It's fine. You pulled its attention to you.
Well,
Huzzah!
what's the one that makes it flat-footed? Because there is one that makes. Oh, it's faint.
Intimidation could do fear.
It's
Moron?
faint.
Oh.
It's called faint.
Oh, yeah. You're not fainting.
Oh, am I not? Because that's what I wanted to do.
Like,
Oh.
pretend like you're gonna attack it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean,
I think you gotta be near
Oh,
it.
I need to
I
be within melee. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it.
That's like a literal like sword feint.
I
the
create a
spider turns to
diversion.
you and hisses.
And then I draw my sword as a third action. I don't know why this
Cool.
Pegasus has 8 legs. It must be a mutant.
Must
Cool.
be.
Kit? Hell yeah, get that snack, girl.
Yes, sorry.
She a snack. Ooh.
What's the difference between black beans and pinto beans?
Yep.
Color
And flavor.
and
What about
texture.
texture-wise?
They're like different things.
Hello.
They're like two
Yeah.
different things.
Which is better in a burrito?
Black beans.
Black
Black.
beans.
Black.
Or
I'm gonna
refried.
trust you guys.
No,
Well,
refried. Come on.
that's not a Chipotle option.
Oh yeah, go black.
Don't go.
Okay. Oh, is it my turn? Okay.
Yes.
Odin.
Um,
Mind your own business.
let's see. What would it? How many actions would it take to like try and recall some knowledge about like the spider?
One.
One. Okay. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nature check.
Okay. 1 second.
I love how there's just a pile of dead bodies.
It's a big spider. You know that spiders
When-
spin webs and sometimes they're
Ooh.
poisonous. Are you going to hero point that?
Well, no. What
Yeah.
about my dubious knowledge feat? When you fail, here, I'll just click it.
Well, a bit of true knowledge and a bit of erroneous knowledge, but you don't have any way to differentiate which is which. Oh, that's fun. I need a second to come up with something.
Okay.
Give a truth and a lie.
I gotta come up with a plausible lie.
Yes.
Two
I like
truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie.
What are you trying to figure out about this spider?
I guess like what Sam's question was before, like what its worst, like what its attack or what it does.
The worst thing it
Kinda-
can do to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Its poison will paralyze you.
Sounds uncomfortable.
And they have been known to like spring on you from like further than you think. Like they could like be all the way across the room and just really fast.
So is one of those a
One of those
truth and one is
true,
one of those a lie? Okay. Since I don't know which one is real, I will cast Tanglefoot on it.
Sorry, what was the second thing? First one was paralyzed, and what was the second one?
It can spring great distances to pounce on people.
Okay.
And so I casted Tanglefoot.
Tanglefoot, okay. Oh god, what does this do? I make a save, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, why does it have an attack roll if I'm making a save?
I don't know, it might be the way I input it.
Hang on. I'm gonna change it.
No,
Oh,
it
yeah, the
says
attack
it
is
says
turned on.
attempt a spell attack against the target. So you have to hit it with
Ooh.
Tanglefoot, and then it makes a save probably to see.
Oh, it doesn't make a save. Oh no, it's just an attack. This is
Okay.
actually right. You're good.
Yeah.
So an 18.
Oh, okay.
An 18 hits. It's a regular success. It takes a -10 circumstance penalty to its speeds for 1 round. Cool. So you basically like stick it to the ceiling.
Cool.
Good stuff.
So if it tried to like move 10 feet to the floor and has a -10 speed penalty, what would happen?
I mean, it has more than 10 feet of movement, so
Fair. Yep.
yeah. But if it only had 10 feet, then it wouldn't be able to move.
Bye, Lucas.
Bye, Lucas.
Well, bye, Lucas.
I can't believe he would leave
Sure.
us like that.
Got a 4.
What does
I
that
think
mean?
he's a 10.
Aw.
Where? I keep losing shit. There it is. Fumbus, can you take 5 damage as a crossbow bolt? Gets you.
No. Yeah.
Crossbow bolt, what?
A crossbow bolt gets Fumbus in the shoulder.
Oh.
From behind or from the front?
From
Like wall
above.
side or spider side?
What's that?
Wall side or spider side?
From up
That-
on top of the arch.
That side right there.
Oh,
where there's
kobolds.
a kobold perched with a crossbow who reloads it and fires again at you, Fumbus.
No.
This
I
one's
guess he's friends with the spider.
The 8-legged Pegasus has learned to use weapons. Run. We can't handle this.
Fumbus, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kill the kobold. Can I reach it from where I am?
Reach it in what regard?
Never. That was a question to myself.
Oh.
That's
Valid.
Let's do. I'm going to Forbidding Ward Ben.
Thank you.
Mhm.
From which enemy?
From the spider.
Thank you.
And then I am going to. Whoa, the light just turned on more. Which one do I want to do here? Sorry, one moment. I'm reading about this spell. Let's do Soul Siphon, the kobold.
Okay. So he makes a fort save, right?
Yes.
23. So on a
So
he takes half damage, but he can't take less than 1 damage, so he takes a damage. And you
Okay.
gain a point.
I gain a temp.
A point. Good job. Ben.
Hey, Sam, do
Alright.
you want sangria?
Yes.
I'm ready yet.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let me drink my water.
Blah, blah,
Okay.
blah. I'm free action, dropping the sling, pulling out the whip, and I'm gonna attack the spider with the whip. And what? Can you trip someone in the air?
You're gonna have to get closer to do that because the whip's got what, 10 feet?
Yeah, and I have the reach feet. I get an extra 5 feet.
You get the extra 5 feet from lunging, correct?
Sorry, for lunging, if I do a lunge attack.
Okay.
But that adds to any of my weapons.
I'm gonna say you can't lunge vertically in the air.
Well, if it's 10 feet up, wouldn't the lunge bring me horizontally forward?
What?
Sure, but the reason the lunge adds length isn't that it displaces you; it's that you are more forward, like you're reaching further forward. Does that make sense? So if you wanted to get up, if you wanted to aim and attack upwards, you'd have to lunge in that direction to benefit from it.
Okay, well then ignore what I just said. I guess I'll just sling it. Is there anything else I can even do?
I mean I like the thinking. I don't know how a lunge would work in the air.
Yeah. All right. So let's sling it. Boop. Huzzah!
There we go.
Thick
Alright.
ass.
So for critical, I will roll twice.
Okay.
And how does sling damage work? Sling damage is 1d6 plus 2, so 2d6 plus 4? No, 1d6
Yeah.
plus 2 twice.
No, you do plus 2 twice. It's 2d6 plus 4.
Okay, 2d6 plus 4.
Ooh.
I am very happy with that.
4, 4, 4. We'll get us a 4 for 4.
Sorry. 12 damage. Damn. Well done. I'll be
Did
right
it
back.
fall down? Oh,
I'll be right
okay.
back. No, it does not. Well, sure, why not?
So how's everybody
That's
doing?
Yeah, I think you knock the spider off of its web, and it drops down to the ground angrily.
Is this web right here?
No, that's the
wing.
impression of the dragonfly wing that they
Sorry,
superimposed
you
over
said
the
that there
whole
was webs around the room. Would
So
I
this
step
web
in
kind
web?
of- there's a little bit of web kind of all over the room.
Oh, but now it's within reach of 10 feet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, now we go with the axe.
Manila, are we seeing more than we're supposed to see?
I don't know. What are you seeing?
Couple kobolds in the back room.
You're not
back
supposed
room?
to be seeing that.
I don't
I don't
see
know.
that.
I don't see that.
Wait, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, don't indicate it
Why
to
you-
anybody else.
Why are you cheating? Why are you
Oh,
cheating,
I
Matt?
see it.
I don't see how.
Oh,
You're...
I
maybe
don't see it,
through
but I
this
see it
window.
on Jesse's thing.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You see what, one kobold, right?
This one?
See a couple.
Yeah.
Couple. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use lunge,
Jesse, you're muted.
Yes.
and this is number 2.
Matt, where are you seeing it?
Do you want me to ping it?
No, like, are you seeing it on your screen or on the stream?
My screen.
Okay.
I can just play like they're not there.
No, I mean that's fine. I'm looking through your eyes and I don't see what you see.
Oh, look through Otis's eyes.
I was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're pinging where there aren't things.
Oh,
that
that's
was
not me.
That was me.
Here you go.
Yeah, that one's there. You're supposed to see that one. It's fighting you. It just shot
This
your
one,
way.
yeah, this one exists.
Oh, I was away for a moment.
Try refreshing your screen.
But yeah, I can see that this whole area.
Refresh.
Yeah, that
I'll
is
refresh.
weird that you can see that because you should be able to.
Yeah, it's weird because there's like the fog of war is in between that, but I can see the back for some reason.
That's
I'll
weird.
just refresh.
It's not really a big deal. Hey guys, I don't want to alarm you, but there are kobolds somewhere here.
What?
I don't believe you.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it does.
9 more damage.
All right, this is a dead spider.
Huzzah! All right, last action. What's the difference between the two? Intimidate and frighten. 1 second. I'm gonna yell something.
Yes.
How did you have the battle axe and the sling out? You need 2 hands for the sling.
Don't you also need 2 hands for the axe?
No,
yeah.
it's
No,
a
it's a
one-handed
one-handed
axe.
axe.
But you need 2 hands.
Sling.
You need a hand free to fire the sling.
I thought it was like the swingy, the.
Oh,
This kinda
maybe that makes sense.
I didn't.
You're right.
It's not a
You're right.
two-handed.
No, you're right. You're right.
All right. 1 second. I need the battle actions. I need a list of just the actions I can take. This is very frustrating. Like intimidate for one, or no, demoralize.
If you try
What
to
does that one do?
demoralize.
All right, demoralize. I'm just gonna probably throw them up on my sheet pretty soon. Just add them all as feats. 1 second. There it is. Demoralize.
Would you guys be weirded out if I got a fungus body pillow?
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be super fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna demoralize that kobold.
Okay.
So that is intimidation.
What do I roll against?
Will.
All
Wait,
right.
right?
Roll DC.
Yeah, will DC.
The kobold does not seem demoralized. However, he does seem angry and distraught that you killed his spider. He starts shouting something in Draconic. Kit, you hear him screaming something about how that spider was his livelihood and what is he supposed to do now.
Oh no.
But yeah.
What do you mean? Oh no!
Oh no.
I guess the spider never actually attacked us.
That was his pet spider. That was his
He did
livelihood.
shoot Fumbus. He did already shoot Fumbus though.
Well, I'd shoot fungus too if I had a crossbow. Handsy little fungus.
Okay.
Well, that is my turn.
I would like to send.
I'm sorry, T.
Yeah, how dare you, Otis?
Every time somebody says, "Well, that's my turn," I hit the next turn button, even if I've already hit it because you've already ended your turn.
Go. Someone's knocking. I'm gonna ignore them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm not letting you in, Sam. All right. I send Otis. I use one of my actions to give Otis 2 actions, and he starts running.
Cool. Hey, someone who's a moderator, you got like a spammer in stream.
Oh god.
Got it. Handling it.
I banned
Oh.
him.
Okay.
Do your turn.
Money, make it roll.
What?
Bigfollowers.com.
If you're a fungus, get down in the hole.
Oh.
All right. I will mention to Raz, Otis is gonna get your crossbow,
Oh, my guy.
and then I will move. 1, 2, skip a few. That was stupid. I'm sorry.
Wait, those guys are full of arrows. How'd they get hit from the wall? Is there another person hidden somewhere?
He could have moved.
Yeah,
They've been
he
dead
probably
for a while.
stacked them in a big pile.
You don't know
I don't
that.
think they
You
all
don't know. We
just-
could have missed him by 5 seconds.
I don't think they were like having an orgy in the corner and then we're all shot. They probably dragged him here.
I will move here, and then with my last action, I will bring up my protective ward, which will currently only hit Ben.
Just wondering, are you climbing over this spider corpse? Are you trying to jump over it? How are you getting around it?
It's a corpse. You can walk right over
Wasn't
it.
it? It was on the ceiling.
Oh, I know you can. I'm asking, role-playing was, what is your action to get past the giant spider corpse?
I would probably
Consume
just step in its body.
Careful, it's got acid blood.
Oh,
Yeah, what spider are you guys talking about? I only see a Pegasus.
Raz,
Fumbus knows what's up. Alright, well.
Raz, the Pegasus is dead.
Oh God.
Its legs
You're gonna-
curl up like a spider for some
They
reason.
You're
won't-
gonna
they
run
won't
and
like
grab your
that.
crossbow.
20, 30, 25. Oof.
And don't forget he's up on top of the gate.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna say, hey, friend, there's no need for this to end badly. Why don't you just put your weapons down? We are officers of the law. And, you know.
Does he speak common?
He continues shouting angrily in Draconic about how you murdered his spider for no reason.
He's really unhappy about his spider.
All right, well.
He tosses around the phrase like abuse of power and totally unprovoked.
Did those dead bodies in the corner provoke you, you son of a bitch, murderer? Ah! And then I'll just swing.
To 100 real quick.
That's bold of you.
Yeah.
So you step up on those stairs, and you feel the webs on it constrict around your legs.
Oh, that's good.
As you would appear to
So
have
we
set
would
up
have
a
tried to
plan.
go down the stairs. We would have been stuck on the stairs. He would have been firing at us from above, and then the spider would have gotten us. Love it.
Is this a check?
But I mean, it basically just slows you down. You could,
Yeah.
It's basically like an action to move a square.
An action to move a square?
Yep.
It doesn't just cut my move? Jesus. Well, alright,
It's
I guess.
better you're here anyway. You're closer to me, which means your AC is higher.
Well, I only have one action left after those 2 move actions, so... Well, I look at him angrily. And I say,
You look
drop
back
it!
angrily.
Drop it.
All
Or
right.
go into prison
Okay.
forever.
You're really giving him an incentive to drop it.
Yeah, I said, or you're
I'm
going to
going
prison.
to. I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward on Raz against the kobold.
Cool.
And why not? I just send the kobold a message as well. Just
Okay.
basically telling him the same thing that Raz said. This doesn't have to end badly. I'm sorry about your spider. We can fix that.
Okay, why don't you do a diplomacy check? Diplomacy? Persuasion? What is it called in this one?
I see Kid is turning to necromancy for
diplomacy.
pets.
Obviously.
Necromancy for pets would be very much a money-making business.
Everybody loves a zombie dog.
Well, I was thinking like skeleton dogs. Like everybody's got bones.
Not everybody has bones. That's racist as fuck.
Yeah, my
That's xenophobic.
my Otis doesn't have bones.
Magical construct, not a
So
person.
you relay the message in a language he can understand, and he lowers the crossbow and begins to like clamber down the arch, but he still looks angry and he's still shouting about how you killed his livelihood and now what is he supposed to do? But he is not hostile and he's dropped his weapon, so he climbs down. We can drop out of initiative.
All right.
I think once he's down on the ground, he like draws a knife, and you're all like worried for a second, and he just like cuts at a strand of the webbing, and the thing around Raz's legs like falls apart.
I'm
I'm gonna. He
Thank you
doesn't like
kindly,
me right
sir.
now. I'm gonna make myself scarce and spend my time going back and grabbing Raz's crossbow from the other room.
Too late.
While
Otis is already on
other
the cave.
people can talk. Other people can talk to him.
Man, this crossbow's it's a hot
Hot
ticket item.
commodity. Yeah.
Shit.
Otis already has the crossbow.
No,
Ben.
I got it.
Otis is already on his way.
Otis
so-
picks it up, and I stole it from Otis, and no
Ben
one
can
saw
have
it
like
happen.
a long jump if he wants to get back that way. Actually,
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Otis is there to, make it harder for him, push him
Makes the edge slippery.
with his body.
the kobold Kit, he seems to be that yeah, Ben, that's a fall.
Because you had to get it.
Sorry, I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
You make it.
Oh
and then I take it from.
okay, well,
take it.
Here you go, Raz. Otis is handing you your crossbow. How kind of
Nope,
Otis.
I stole it. I've already said I got there and I took it from Otis.
Well, you can
when
try
no
to
one
take
could see
it from Otis. Otis won't allow this.
Do you want to go athletics?
Just
Acrobatics?
Nope. Athletics. I'm taking it.
They can talk about that in the timeout zone. Kit, God, what I wouldn't have done to be able to do that last night during Among Us, but I didn't know how to be an asshole. I was like screaming my head off, and you guys were fucking ignoring me. Anyway, Kit, the kobold is like addressing you now because it's obvious that you're the only one that speaks his language.
Okay.
He is he's shouting like, "Is this what you do, you fucking class traitor? You just joined the pigs and now you're out here murdering kobold kind and putting us down? I hired that
Can I walk over there?
and now he's dead. I raised him from an egg, and now I don't have a way to make any money." He left.
Well, you can find something else as a pet. We have found a penguin and an Otis, and
do you know
make your livelihood off of something
cost me to raise? It was my family.
How much? How much?
Don't know, a lot of money. I'd have to run the number.
You struck an accord.
But you don't need to do this.
An accord has been struck.
Otis rode back on my shoulder while I carry the crossbow.
Okay, wonderful.
This was definitely worth a hero point.
No, it wasn't.
No, sorry, the use of one, not receiving one, but the use of one.
Great.
It was worth it to me.
Wonderful. So yeah, the kobold is upset. It would appear you've murdered his pet, the pet that he makes his livelihood based off of. What are you gonna do?
Sorry, everything froze, but I gave Raz back the grappling hook and rope as well.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you have any idea how much you would make, or what it would cost for a new spider?
In terms of money or time, because it's going to cost a lot of both.
I'm gonna ask Raz, is he with the hostage takers or not?
You know what? I want your badge numbers.
That's fine. You can take our badge.
Can we do a forensic analysis to see if his crossbow killed the 4 people in the corner?
You don't need to do a forensic analysis. He has a crossbow, and these people were killed with arrows.
So, why are we? He is literally a murderer who is part of the hostage situation.
Crossbow bolts.
Crossbows use bolts.
Oh, gotcha.
Bows use arrows.
So, what happened to these people over here?
Well, the same thing that happened to all of the people. That fucking the crazy one with the pickaxe killed him because she's got some kind of point to prove.
The what?
What's her face?
Here. I've been minding my own business in this room. I haven't done anything.
Well, we're trying to find the hostages that she took.
Then you're gonna want to go upstairs and talk to the yellow one. What's her face?
David, your video's off.
Yes.
There's another one?
Yeah.
What's her name? Or his name?
God.
Or their name?
Her name's one of those, yellow scale names.
Jesus.
Gary, something like that.
Is she the one that hired you?
Yes, she hired me to patrol the perimeter and keep peace.
How many
All
more
I was supposed to do,
or how many more?
Flex the spider, scare people off a little bit, and warn them against entering and breaking the. She called it a picket line. I think that's maybe a little bit overzealous.
Anybody else have something to say? I'm not very good at this, so I relay all this information.
Oh.
And
All
ask
right,
for some help.
Can I? My
in the eyes of
charming
the
liar
law.
skill. Can I use that through a translator? It
With a
doesn't say anything
penalty,
about
what
having
would
to.
it
It
do?
doesn't say anything about having to use the same language.
I'm almost certain it's couched in there somewhere. But what does the charming liar skill do? Charm allows you to win over those you lie to. Okay, so I can tell you now, the lie action almost certainly in its text says you have to share a language. Also, I don't really care what the book says. I care about what makes sense. And you get a critical success using the lie action. The target's attitude towards you improves by 1 step. Sure, it's going to be harder because you're going to be speaking through a translator.
And I have to get a critical for it to matter. So, No, I'm just gonna stay back out of this situation.
Okay, so can you take us through and lead us so we can calmly talk to Gary or whatever her name is?
Oh,
He said-
we do have something to offer him.
Oh.
We could offer him the Speak with Animal scroll that none of us can use for him to go get a new spider.
And find an okay. So we do have a speak with animal scroll that we would offer in exchange to help you find and train another pet.
He kind of thinks it over. That would help. It wouldn't cover the cost of a new egg.
Well, if you can get us the cost of a new egg, maybe we can help with that as well.
He's kind of considering it a little bit. You can give me another diplomacy check. I'll add the bonus on my end.
Okay.
Not terrible.
He kind of nods and he says, if your department will reimburse me for what it's going to cost me to get this egg and cover my finances for the next month or so while I train this spider and give me the scroll, I'll take you to see Scary.
I suggest that we request the invoice comes after the festival.
What?
Is there any way we could do this where the invoice comes after the festival?
The festival is for another 3 months.
That's what I said. I know what I said. He wants a month of expenses and then to get the egg, which may take a bit, so he can just bill us when he has all of it together in a couple months.
He's absolutely not going to accept a month after. He's not going to accept waiting 3 months for you to cover his expenses for 1 month.
Can we? Is there any way
month,
we would
a
know
month,
about
a
how
month.
much those expenses would be? Or can we do a payment plan?
Oh God.
Plan.
We
guys are
are
going
officers
so-
of the law. I don't think we should be promising anybody any restitutions.
Why don't we let
Okay.
to go to like the office and file a report and hopefully get all of this done on paper.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy could have left at any time, and he chose to stick around a place where people were being murdered and not do anything about it. So,
and at this point, this is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. So this isn't really in our jurisdiction.
Yeah. So
what?
All
Are we
right,
the civil matter?
I'm gonna air the
No,
other
not
side.
this
and
civil
say,
matter.
Atron,
Go to the courts.
The office already has a record of your misconduct towards animal pets.
I don't know what you're
and
talking about.
This definitely does not look good after the rust monster explosion.
The rust monster that was going to kill us?
We really just don't want this to go. We don't want this to go up the chain too far. If we can make restitutions, we should probably just make restitutions.
So the short version is you can effectively say, yeah, the department will pay for it, and then they
Skip
will.
out. Oh.
But it's going to. I mean, you're going to have to cover. It's going to come out of what you have, and your higher ups won't exactly be happy about it.
So how much would it be?
I mean, if you had to ballpark at a number, it would probably be about generously maybe 20 gold.
Oh,
So 10.
yeah. Let's pay it. Like now, like not
No.
have it go up the chain.
If you got 20 gold to give him.
I
We
don't
do.
want to pay him anything.
Yeah, I don't want to pay him anything either.
It's not our fault.
Well, I was
bodies.
just
Alright,
trying to get him to take us through calmly to
Kit,
the.
you and I each have 10 gold in our personal possession. Do we
Well,
just want to?
I'm not paying him yet. Not until
Oh.
he takes us, and no, not until he fulfills his end of bargain.
Yep.
So if he takes us, I will split that.
Okay.
All right. Does your friend agree to the terms here, Kit? We need to get going. We don't know if these people
He
are being
agrees,
hurt.
but he's not too happy about it, but he agrees.
Can we get one of the identifications of this pile of bodies?
Get the identifications?
Like just a name of someone in that group?
Do we
Oh.
see anything that would give us info on them?
Sure. There is a gnome with a name tag that says Lily Wrench.
Hmm.
But if you're going to inspect the bodies, you can give me some checks if you want.
Sure. What's
Can I
inspect?
take the name tag?
It would be a medicine. Yeah, take the name tag.
I wouldn't though,
That-
because what if they need to identify the body later and then the name tag's gone?
I give it to my penguin.
Oh, God.
Wow.
This
I'm
is
gonna
why
do a
you
medicine
can't give
check, but I
small
fully
animals to
suggest someone
players,
else
Manila.
also does a medicine check. Yeah, someone else should probably also do a medicine check.
You snap one of the hands off. Oh shit. I mean, I'm
Were you doing a
pretty.
medicine check on?
I'm pretty sure we know the cause
just,
of death
uh,
already.
Investigating the bodies. Not
Oh.
not cause of death, but just investigating the bodies.
Oh, well, that's a different thing.
There you go.
Yeah. Whereas from the bodies, it's pretty clear that these people weren't killed here. They were killed elsewhere and dumped here.
Yeah, you can see some blood tracks on the floor. They were dumped here, so this is from somewhere else.
Okay.
Cause of death: arrows. Internal hemorrhaging.
So does he suggest we take these stairs or these stairs?
These stairs lead up to the top of a dais.
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Yeah,
Amadeus.
if you're trying to get up to the second story, well, I mean, he'll lead you. If you're just gonna follow him, he'll.
Hey Manello, to make things even more difficult and on your end,
Yeah.
you know, on top of you having to let me know about traps, I also have this.
That's odd. Oh, I asked you to take this one.
What?
Oh, yeah, I know.
What a cute feet name.
You immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. Turns out this one's.
So if there's something out of the ordinary and it's not super obvious, like I think the thing was like, if there's a big puddle of blood, I don't notice that because obviously that's noticeable.
I'm gonna use this way, and let me know if you think that this sounds reasonable. I will keep it in my back pocket that you have this, so that I can invoke it when I need to give you some information.
Okay.
Whenever I want. And you, if you get to a new place and you want to force it to happen, tell me that you're activating it, and I'll shoehorn something in.
That's
Okay.
odd. Activate.
No, I don't want to shoehorn anything in. If anything, this is good for you.
I don't mean shoehorn. I don't mean shoehorn in the sense that like you're forcing me to do anything. I mean in the sense that remind me this is here, and I will add some dimension to what's going on by giving you something to say.
We'll
But,
get a couple more details in the description.
Yeah.
In Monster of the Week, one of the classes playbooks has a talent called Oops, which is literally like they trip over something and they find it, and it might be useful later.
Gotcha.
And I'm thinking of using it similarly to that. So
yeah, go for that. Or use it to help progress story if there's something important and we seem to miss it. Or
remind me periodically that it's there. But
yeah, I sure will.
All right. Cool. All right. So he is going to lead you. This way. I don't know how to do this. How do I even get you there? Yeah, he'll lead you out this door towards where Atrion is and up the stairs.
Sorry, one more thing.
To the top of the stairs. Wait, what?
Just one more thing. I'm gonna use those arrows to pursue a lead on that yellow kobold.
Okay.
Everyone pick up weapons.
Yep.
So-
Yep.
So he did tell you that it was Rekorek that killed those people.
Oh, I thought he said
Oh.
the yellow one. Oh.
The Rekorek was
So you
yellow.
can- I think his description of her is enough for you to pursue a lead on her. To be
Okay.
honest.
Cool. Thank you.
So when you guys, I'm moving you guys just to.
I put my sling away, and my shield is back, and my shield is raised.
Okay. When he gets to the top of the stairs, he turns around and he kind of gives you like a shush, be quiet motion, and he leads you through the door up on top, to the north.
Mm-hmm.
At that, the axe is also raised.
And once you're through, you can see that there's stairs in this room. I'm sure dynamic lighting makes them look. Oh no, they didn't do anything with them. So you can see that there are stairs leading upwards here.
Okay.
There's a kobold around the corner that's like kind of guarding it, and he like stands at attention. But the one that's guiding you, whose name is Kresky, kind of waves him off and keeps walking.
Cool. Perfect.
He points at this room that you're passing here towards the right, right here. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here at the same time. He sort of waves towards that room and he says, "Quiet, because Rekorek's in there and she's fucking nuts." He only says that to Kit because only Kit understands what he's saying, but you get.
And I relay to be quiet.
Did you relay to him that Rekorek's in custody?
It would appear that is not information that he's privy to.
Okay. 1 second. My chipotle has been delivered.
Must be
I
nice.
could use this opportunity to go and get a snack.
Go for it. Take a little mini break.
Snack.
Mini break.
Let's take a roll 10, and I'm gonna get some food. And
Okay.
Sounds good.
As long as David isn't eating those garbage little pizzas.
Come
Those
on,
are
little
so
pizzas.
gross.
It's good stuff.
Did y'all get to hear Sam scream about how she's gonna poop?
Oh boy.
Enjoy that stream.
Anything interesting?
Married life.
Nope, we're just taking a little break. People are using the restroom and getting food.
Give us a little picture of that Chipotle. I want to see it. Oh, you got like a. Oh, okay. Well,
I've also got a bowl.
Burrito.
I'm just starting with the burrito.
you got both. Are you gonna eat both?
Okay.
I mean, maybe not all at once.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I'm gonna pay the delivery fee, I may as well.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
$1.
Yeah, that's true. If you're gonna get food, you might as well get food for like your day.
So this was with $2 tip on there, $27.
Then you bought the pizzas because they were economical.
Pizzas were $6 for 4 of them.
That is actually very economical.
Yeah.
But they're also garbage.
It's fine. I mean, most frozen pizza's garbage. This is just they acknowledge they're garbage.
That's
Like
true.
I think they have
That's
on the
fair.
box like pepperoni is made of chicken, beef, and pork, something like that.
Might
You're like,
actually be
you're
better
right
for
about
you.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
like
gonna-
Manila's bookshelves.
I'm gonna do
mostly
a
the
quick-
content.
Quick little shout out for our new viewers. I know we got a couple new ones. If you guys want to watch previous sessions of this, down below there is a YouTube link, so you can catch up if you want to. There's also some other streams on there as well, and there's a Twitter if you want to follow that. I'll let you guys know when we go live. Normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. There you go.
Can
There's
learn all
my
the history
spiel.
about Otis the Ooze.
Otis the Ooze, who spontaneously appeared.
He's the main
was
character here.
Resurrected. That's what we were told.
Have you guys been writing in your private journals? I've been putting in daily
I have.
entries.
Oh,
Nice.
I have notes about things.
Oh, I've just been putting in daily entries.
I'm an investigator, Matt. Come on.
I don't think Manila reads them though.
I'm
No,
used
no, I
to
don't
keeping
think
notes
it
on my own notepad.
Reading what? Your daily entries? I read the one entry that you had in there. These are day 4 and day 5 are both new as of today. So don't even. I checked them today. In fact, I added notes to Jesse's.
Did you? What? You didn't add any. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
I mean, I put things I need to remember in my journal.
I like it more when I don't really know their names. You know. I'm a Wome. I don't know. It's actually Ama Uomi. Thanks, God.
You got it.
GM God Manello. Perfect.
Well, my popcorn pops. I want to address my comment about everybody screaming over each other during Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
I phrased it a little bit accusatorily, and that bothers me. I didn't mean people were talking over me. I think it was a universal experience, but I can only speak from my perspective.
I have
think
no idea what
everybody's
you're
over
talking
everybody
about.
else, and I think having like 11 people or 12 people in a room at a time, all of them screaming at each other, it's a recipe for that kind of thing. I don't want to cast any aspersions or blame.
I like it, and I think
thought
it's
things
a
went
valid
smoothly.
tactic.
Yeah, I think it went okay.
Causing chaos as imposter is something you should do. So
Any
calm
game night that
discussion
goes 7
is not great
hours
for
is
that.
probably a success or a horrible failure.
Yeah, we went till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
We learned that Priscilla is surprisingly good at murdering people and pretending she didn't.
Absolutely. We taught Sam to get real good at using the sabotage.
Todd's
was
in danger.
stoned. Todd was like straight stone every time he was imposter. I was really
That's
impressed.
just Todd, though.
Valid.
He can like turn on monotone Todd at any point in time.
Well, he also
I
got
think
he got imposter like 12 times throughout that.
Yeah,
it was
did. He got it a
crazy.
lot.
And he has so much more experience that it was just like it was brutal. That one that was
Yeah, a lot of mine
Manello and
Well, no,
fucking Todd was rough.
Todd had never played before. He just watched a lot of streams.
That was his first
so
time
he-
playing?
Yeah, for most
Yeah,
of us,
but he
it was
knew
the
what
first
to
time we'd
do,
watched
though.
before. Same thing for Priscilla. Priscilla had also not played, but had watched a lot.
Zero.
I feel like
I
if you watch
watched a couple of
streams, you learn a
tutorial
lot.
videos that were like a sum total of 12 minutes.
I think she just Googled it. Xerox. She said she'll
He
pull the
doesn't
link
like
up for
the.
you. Yeah, it is
Xerox
super
doesn't
cute
like
though.
the fumbus. Look at that bird.
God, I don't. I'm sorry, Sam, but Jesus.
She's not even there.
There are so many cool bird people that we saw.
And she
it's-
chose the
and
scary
it's
ass looking one.
Fumbus. It looks like someone who's not all there mentally.
Yeah, Fumbus looks like it's got some problem.
Well,
Be
Fumbus
good.
communes with the dead.
Yeah, does she though? Have we seen that yet? She could just be saying she communes with the dead, and you know what we do to people that say stuff like
Actually,
that?
why hasn't she been communing with the dead of these dead bodies so we could find out what happened?
I don't know if
'Cause
she actually
Fumbus-
has speak with dead.
Are you
Fumbus
talking shit
is.
about Fumbus?
No,
Yes.
no, no. We're
Yes,
talking
I
about.
was talking shit about Fumbus, yes.
Fumbus's cousin.
I made
Dumbass.
popcorn with
You're not
Fumbus.
Fumbus?
Ooh, popcorn.
Popcorn.
Hey, where's my popcorn?
It's
My only
surprising.
thing about Fumbus is for someone who looks like they've talked to the dead a lot, Fumbus has not talked to the dead about any of these corpses to find out what happened.
Fumbus can't do that yet.
No.
Yeah, that's not.
That was
She
Fumbus's whole
doesn't
thing.
have. She doesn't have speak with dead. That's like a second level spell or third level.
They
or
can
something.
animate the dead.
Don't do that.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, we are gonna
Wow.
have some. We are gonna have some rough roleplay sessions if you start animating dead.
You can also
I have no
do
problem with reanimating the dead. I
dead.
mean, it's an inanimate object becoming animate. There's no soul there.
Mm. Who's ever? Oh, your god's Caden. Yeah, that's fine. My
You think
god.
that would be a rough roleplay session? I think that would be a thick, juicy one.
That's what I mean by rough. Like it would get heated, because my goddess Pharasma does not like that. Not a fan.
So we just need to make sure that you're blinded or not in the room.
Oh, I'll know.
He'll
I
smell
will
it.
sense it.
He'll Robert
boom.
Downey Jr. sense it.
Oh my god, what happened to us?
What?
Oh, second level.
Oh.
Smart. That scared me a little bit.
Oh.
Hey, is there anything odd about this room that we've just entered? Now that we have some time.
David, get a cup.
No,
Wait, what is
I'm
he
not
talking
afraid
about?
of backwash.
A giant ass Amazon
Oh,
Arizona
okay.
tea jug.
Child.
It's okay. It's diet.
Oh boy.
I'm not judging the drink. I'm judging the
I
method.
heard my phone. Oh, there it is.
I'm working on seeing if there's anything odd here.
That's odd. There's nothing odd about this room.
Well, it's odd that it's not built yet. Does that count?
I already knew that. And that is glaringly obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one floorboard put on a wrong way? Maybe a hidden compartment filled with all sorts of magical items? Because that would be odd.
Mm-hmm. It would. You did say not to shoehorn anything in, so
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I
All
don't
the
think there's
time.
anything odd about this veranda.
Yeah, I think it specifically says if there is nothing odd, then there's nothing odd.
Mm-hmm. Have an odd way of doing it. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Nothing odd.
Okay.
Although there is one completed room to the west.
Ooh, I'll take that. Sure. Isn't it odd how there's one complete... Oh, sorry. Isn't it odd how there's one completed room to the west? Is that not odd to anybody else?
Nobody else is here except Ben.
David's here. Or Ben.
Just said except Ben.
Fuck you.
Apollo sneezed, and it blew one of his toys away from him and scared him.
Hey, Fumbus, do you need some healing, friend? Alright, I'm gonna medicine check Fumbus. Patch her up while we're walking. Boop. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, that is... Well, she's back to full. What an upsetting roll. God damn it.
Wow, that is pretty shit.
Ooh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 48.
Good thing you crit,
Damn.
right, Sam?
I patched you up there, Fumbus.
Big fum.
Fumbly wumbly.
Are you guys wounded? Is
I'm still in
Is
a
that the
little bit of
heart?
pain.
Yeah,
Does that get rid of wounds if you crit?
I think so.
And a wounded
Yeah.
condition is removed. Oh, even on a success,
you
it's
don't have to
removed. So there you go. You're
I
not
thought I'm
wounded.
ready.
It's True Wounds is really good in this.
And you just need medicine for it?
Yeah, you need to be trained in medicine, and it's just a
Pretty
DC
sure I am
15.
trained in medicine. I just haven't been using it.
Yeah.
Let's find out. I am trained.
Nice. Did you take continual recovery as well? Did everybody take it?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
What is
Matt.
that? Skill?
It's a feat,
Matt.
so they're only immune for 10 minutes to it
Yeah,
instead of
what's
an
up,
hour.
David?
Is 5e on Tuesday or Wednesday?
Xerox, I sent you the link, just so you know.
Our game? The other game?
Yeah.
I don't know. We never decided because of Brian's situation.
Right.
Brian has a situation?
Just
Is that
yeah.
A what?
a family thing?
Looks like everybody's back.
Yeah.
I'm back, and that's all that matters.
Is Jesse here? It's hard to tell.
Oh,
Ooh,
He doesn't have that icon.
that icon.
What?
What?
I think we're actually still waiting on Cat.
How do I remove unwounded? Do I just do this? Yes, I do. Got it.
Somebody's whining at me.
I mean, I guess while we're here, I'll try and remove the wounded from Kit as well.
Give him attention.
Boop.
Maybe I'll
Oh.
start on the bowl as
Nope.
well.
Didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't know that you couldn't link stuff like that. Oops.
Yeah, it's a stream setting, and I don't know if I want to let links through or not.
I actually can't even whisper it. That's weird.
You can't whisper
Can
it?
you,
That shouldn't be true.
Can you
have links to go into like a wait thing?
There you go. I just put brackets around the
No.
dot. Oh, you sent it already. Well,
Yeah, I already sent it.
oops. You can tell how often I use Twitch for anything ever. Sorry.
Risky messages, block turns, block freezes, chat options, block hyperlinks.
You should probably honestly leave that on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you should.
Can we not screen them? Like
no.
we can.
I mean, like what specific websites we don't allow? Anything with
No,
porn,
like
though?
how it'll hold certain.
No, not for hyperlinks.
So-
No.
Hi,
You
Apollo.
get up to the top of this balcony, and Kresky basically says, like, well, good luck, bye.
Okay.
Tips.
Hi, bud.
It seems obvious to you that they're through these doors here.
Wait, he left without us paying him?
No, he took the payment.
Oh. So you guys are definitely not pitching in. It is just me and Kit paying him.
I'm definitely not paying him.
Yeah, I'm not giving that dude money.
Yeah, no.
Wait, did he? Oh,
He's an
how did
accomplice.
we get here?
He guided you up here,
Okay.
but he's not hanging around because he
Okay.
doesn't need to be getting heat for that.
Okie dokie.
There's a big
I
chat.
subtracted my 10 gold.
Removing 10 gold
Don't
from
like
my
this.
inventory.
Did we lose Fumbus?
If we're lucky.
No.
See, I said that in my mind. I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, but I'm married to the bird.
And now I take 10 gold from the party inventory and put it back in my inventory. Because
No.
we should carry 10 gold at
No.
all times.
No, you
I
don't
don't
know. You're not
over
stealing
10
money
gold.
from the party.
What do you mean stealing money from the party? If I have to buy something or we're in a situation, it matters. You gotta keep
All
gold
right.
on you.
With a
When we
team.
divvy up the gold, make sure to take 10 out of whatever Dave grant.
What do you mean what I get? We just keep pocket change and the rest is just for the party.
The door here cracks open, and a kobold sticks his head out and says in Draconic, "Excuse me, I was told to ask if you were just going to stand out here the whole time, or if you were going to come in and negotiate."
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
coming.
I had to patch my friends up a little bit, you know. You know
Okay.
how it is.
So, whoa, who is that? Is this Rick Rack?
No,
No.
this is Gary, the
Oh,
yellow
I know.
one.
Gary, can we
Oh.
please keep the name
Oh.
Gary?
Yes.
I don't see why
Um,
not.
Anybody else go in, or is this just a Fumbus op?
I tried
I
dragging
I
on
assume
Twitch.
Kid is with me, or Kid is near the front to be our. Wait,
All right.
did they say that in common or in Draconic?
And Draconic.
Hmm.
All right, that's close enough. They say. A yellow scaled kobold with like piercings and studded gems in her face, I guess, stands in front of 4 bound hostages. The kobolds on the topmost and bottommost, at what would appear to be her, I don't know about command, but her suggestion, each hold a knife to their respective hostage's throat.
Mhm.
And as you enter, she basically says, like, all right, that's enough. This statue here is the upper half of an armored warrior that seems to float above a stone pillar carved with dozens of tiny creatures.
Oh, cute.
And there are 3 mirrors positioned around the statue so that you create like an endless line of reflected stone warriors stretching into infinity from the one statue.
Saves money.
But the kobold in front steps forward and introduces herself in common. She is remarkably well spoken. She says, "Hello, my name is Scarix, and I am the, I suppose, de facto leader of this little, oh goodness, what are we calling ourselves now? The Kobold Union Labor Force or something? I can't keep track. They keep changing the name.
The cult.
While she's speaking, I want to be using my lie to me feat, so if she lies, I can roll to check if she did or not.
You'll have to talk to her to do that.
Okay. I'm going to start by saying we are definitely open to negotiations. We do want to go ahead and, before this starts, at least take the knives away from the hostages' throats.
I think she looks back. She says, I don't know. I haven't heard from Rekorek in a bit, and which makes me think that there was a bit of bloodshed downstairs. And I'm worried, understandably I think, that I won't be taken seriously if I am not a threat. And believe me, I find it all terribly unappealing. This whole business is very unpleasant to me, but I don't know how else to make my voice heard.
I will now be using my charming liar feat as I lie and say, all Rekorek and her troops, their troops were all taken in with no bloodshed. They are arrested, but we have come to talk this out.
Liar.
Let's hope you don't fuck up.
All right. So what do I do for the lie? That's just a deception roll. No, it's diplomacy.
Deception.
It is deception, as though you'd succeed at using diplomacy.
I'm going to use my reaction to clue in, which gives him a +1 to this check, since this is a target of my investigation.
Okay. What do you furtively whisper to him to clue him in about her?
I'm gonna whisper, well, listen, she wants to be taken seriously, so just, keep going with that. Make her feel big.
Okay. Ooh, baby!
27.
So I believe she now views us a little more favorably as well. Wait. If that is not a critical success, then I will use a hero point to make it a critical success.
I don't think you're allowed to.
Yeah, I think you have to do it before.
Then I will say this is my other hero point to make it a 36.
You have 2 hero points? Oh yeah, you
I
got one.
got an extra for my jump.
I thought you blew it on notice.
I blew 1 on the other jump.
Sorry, roll 20 really slow. Okay, so we can assume you critically succeeded. Because you used your hero point. I don't have to even look up the DC. Thank you for that. Man, this is really slow. Okay. How's everybody's day going, though? Everybody having a good one?
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm enjoying a White Claw.
This is fun.
Might do a little
I
whiskey
found out
later.
I like
Who
beans
knows?
and Chipotle, so that's a plus.
Just you're having a White Claw?
Mm-hmm.
I have sangria.
You guys are crazy.
I
What
didn't
does
stay
that
up
mean?
nearly as late as y'all.
What'd you say? What'd you say to her? Ben?
I said, we are here to talk it out. We did take Rekorek and their forces in. They've been arrested, but there was no bloodshed. We were able to do it non-violently. And we have come here to talk this out to get the hostages freed, but also to listen to your demands.
She seems relieved by that. And she kind of gestures for them to lower their knives, and they do. And she says, that's good to hear. Listen, I'll level with you. I understand that Rekorek is a bit of a loose cannon. I think that the killings were absolutely unwarranted, and believe me, advised against. She had some sort of hero complex. I couldn't do anything about it. I think that she does absolutely deserve to be taken in. And I don't want you to think that her actions are indicative of the Kobold Labor Union's Kobold Trade Union. I don't know.
You gave it to us as Kobold Union Labor Force.
That one.
Kolf.
Kolf. I don't. Her actions are not indicative of Kolf as a whole. Believe me. In fact, she's the only one who's actually killed anybody.
That is directly true, but also indirectly false. It does look like while some workers were blocked in by the gift shop, they did die due to exposure to some blood leeches, so that's a little more shared. But
there was also a bomb.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna say that was probably Red Drag as well.
Hang on. Kolf can't be blamed because if this tower were to have Black Widows in it, that wouldn't be my fault unless I brought them in, which I didn't.
Right, but they had no way. They had no way of exiting because when one of them tried to escape out the door, a bomb went off.
It's true if you're committing, well, at least in the United States.
And again, I did not place a bomb.
That was right. That's all right. But you understand it does make your position a little bit tougher. What I wanted to ask you about, though, because I just had this in my brain, and it was in my brain. Give me one moment. Given that, as far as we are aware, you started working on this project yesterday, meaning most of the construction had already been done without Kobold assistance. I did want to check where you're coming from that you have rights to the tower.
We kobolds have been worked for the past 48 hours straight, well, until all of this started. We've been working for the past 48 hours straight because we can see in the dark. We don't need time to rest during the day, or time to rest.
So what if
we've also been underpaid? We're being paid maybe 3/5 of what. God, that was such an unfortunate choice.
Yeah, wow. Oh boy.
Maybe 3/4 of what the human workers are being paid.
Why don't you quit?
Double the work.
Were these terms made clear to you when you signed up?
No, they were not.
So what if
we were told we would be paid? We wouldn't be told that we would be working around the clock, nor that we would be paid less than our human counterparts.
All right, well that is good.
Better...
We could renegotiate, but we can also get them lawyers for breach of contract.
Is that a thing in this world?
That is what I'm now going to ask the DM. Are lawyers a thing?
It is Kolf's position that we do not trust the Absalomian courts to give a group of kobolds a fair trial. We have been treated as second-class citizens for too long.
So
you're here.
Are you? Okay, you're not helping.
Sorry, I haven't really done much.
Would you trust someone to help you renegotiate?
We have very specific demands that we have drawn up. She produces a piece of paper.
You're going to throw that in our inventory so we can read it?
No, because I don't have it written out. And she's not giving it to you. She's holding it, reading from it. She says, "We will happily release the prisoners and allow the Minkayans to return to work on their temple without any further damages done, in exchange for back pay equivalent to what the rest of their workers received, as well as a guarantee of no further reprisals for the deaths of the workers, with the exception of Rekrek, who I understand was responsible for the deaths."
Allow us to confer a moment.
I mean, I don't know if we can promise the deaths thing because they were technically an accomplice to the murder of these people, whether they intended to be or not.
Holding hostages.
Technically, this would be felony murder because it happened while they were committing a felony of kidnapping.
Now, do bear in mind, this is not an American court system.
Yeah, I mean,
but we don't know the exact laws.
As far as I know, Absalom has given us carte blanche to just kind of deal with these things as we want.
Pretty much.
So this is kind of up to us, and Well, I understand that they took the hostages, but I think maybe they were just afraid, obviously, of the repercussions. Now, perhaps we can have...
Once you see that you're in deep, that murders have happened, you're
that.
just...
So why don't we rebuttal with this, right? We'll go ahead and we will agree to their demands if Scarix is willing to do a little bit of time in jail just for the kidnappings. How about that?
That seems fair.
And if she is the head of this union, she should be willing to martyr herself at least a little bit, just maybe a month, to show that we did something here. And then we put the rest of it on Rickarax because he was obviously the one
we do have to make an
promoting all the
example.
violence.
We can't just have people being kidnapped, making claims to things, and expecting
But also, but we can say that we agree to their terms. We have to get that to Oma. Oma will have to actually pay them the back pay. Do we have a way of guaranteeing that?
Well, I mean, we make her
we can threaten her with arrest because she broke contract.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to do this,
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody has to pay a little
we
bit.
Could tell that the contract is true. What she's saying is accurate.
Yeah, do they have a copy of it?
I had my feet going. Oh, proof.
Where's a copy?
All right, we ask her if she has a copy of the contract. Okay. Then my lie to me feat was active. Did she lie about what was in the contract they signed?
No.
Okay. So Oma either produces the document or else it's assumed the kobolds are telling the truth.
Right. And I mean, even if it is a contract, that does not necessarily make it legally binding. It's all about the wording of the contract. And at this point, we are at the word of the law, so we kind of have a little bit of discretion to say whether or not it was a fair contract.
Yep.
So why don't we'll present this to Scarix, maybe Kit, maybe do it in Draconic. That's often a little easier, for everybody to understand, and we can see if she agrees.
Fair game.
All right, Kit, this is on you. Speak your weird hissing language. Hiss.
She speaks common.
I know she's speaking common, but speaking a mother tongue is often more comfortable for people, and it just puts them in a better frame of mind.
Strangely.
Hey, what's up, Strangely?
Can I ask Scarix to step over just to the side with me so it feels a little bit more private?
Sure, she does so. She still seems on guard, but...
Yeah. So we talked about it, and we trust that what you said is in the contract is true, and we think it would be fair if you did just a little bit of time, because you did take these hostages, and it would do good for your cause as well. And what's her name?
Scarix.
Rickarack or Oma?
Oh, Rickarack. The brood of it would go on Rickarack because, well, obvious reasons.
And have her appoint a new second in command among the people that aren't being arrested just to lead the group. So it's not like we're stealing their leader so that they... Yeah, so advise her...
So you can appoint a second in command of your choice to lead while you are away for a little bit.
She thinks about it for a bit. What is your diplomacy bonus?
That's what I was worried about.
It's all right. Hopefully we're getting big bonuses to this roll because of our incredible...
Bonuses in my brain. Don't you prompt me for them.
All right.
This is what I was worried about because the ones with good diplomacy are me and Fumbus.
She'll be fine.
So diplomacy is the bonus in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 3?
A 3?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Damn, I thought I was gonna have to fudge that for you, but I rolled really well on your behalf.
Praise the DM.
She nods. She says, "That is fair. As long as I am actually only in jail for a month.
Yes.
Yes.
And
How about the festival?
How about it?
What
How
about
about
it?
Like
that
instead of a month,
festival?
the time of the festival, so that
Right,
we don't have to worry about them
right, right.
causing more problems during the festival.
That's
I don't
3
think
months.
that is going to be an issue.
No.
Okay.
They're
all
only
right.
here because they were hired here.
Yeah, and we're not trying to destroy their cause. We're just saying don't go about it this way and choose better people to represent your cause, you know. So in a month, or even now, they could go right back out to, you know, protesting. Just don't take hostages. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. They just went about it in a terrible way.
Yeah, nothing wrong with murder.
If you go and
Yeah,
get
well,
the backpack from
Rekarak's
Mama,
gonna get the fucking book thrown at her, because she's a psycho.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we'll have to work out the back pay with Oma,
I think we have a very
but
good
we'll
case
need the
of,
hostages to do so.
we need the hostage, but we have a very good case of Oma better cooperate or we take her in due to the breach of contract. We can probably blame Oma for the blood leeches or blood suckers.
And bad working conditions. I don't think
Bad
she'll be a.
Unsafe
I don't think she'll be a
workplace.
problem trying to get their demands met. They weren't ridiculous, as far as I could tell.
No.
Not
No.
what she
Eric's
was
gonna get
saying.
one hostage to bring back as a measure of good faith.
Great. All right, we can go talk to Amma, and then we can get this all settled. Does that sound fair for everybody?
We want just one hostage?
Well, it's just a sign of good faith. We have to make sure Amma agrees to these terms, or the whole deal falls through. But I don't think that will be a problem. But yeah.
Okay.
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 Let's go talk
Okay.
to Amma. Or does somebody
Great.
want to bring Amma here? I don't know how
Okay.
we want to do this.
I think they aren't gonna assassinate her. But we have to. It's like Oma and a witness, maybe.
Well, I don't know if we want them to be face to face to make this a little more official, or do we just want to be the
Probably
middleman?
not.
You don't think it'll work? All right. Well then, why don't we send some people over to talk to Amma and bring
Who
the
are the
hostages?
diploma people?
Yeah, Ben and
Hostages.
Fumbus.
Ben
Do you
and
guys
Fumbus.
want to go deal with
Patreon presumably has several degrees.
degrees in ooze physiology?
It's none of your business.
Exploding heads via electric current.
He's a
Yeah.
doctor. He's not that kind of doctor. All right, so
wasn't,
Ben and Fumbus.
Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
can stay here and make sure nothing happens to these other hostages. How's that sound for
All right.
everybody?
All right.
Good.
That sounds good.
All right. So Ben and Fumbus are going to go talk to Amma.
With the hostage to show that sign of good faith.
And we're
Um,
staying with the others to make sure it goes well.
Yeah, just to make sure nothing happens to these.
I'm asking Fumbus as we're on the way there. Are we gonna take the nice negotiator tactic, the intimidating, you need to do this, or else we can get you in jail, or are we going to go the lying route and not
I don't think
tell
we
them
need
about
to
the dead
lie.
workers? All
I
right.
don't think we need to lie. I think we can try going the nice route, and just explain everything that's going down. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll have to be more threatening, I guess.
Coercion. All right. Diplomacy, then
The
coercion.
hostage, whose name is Emil,
The what?
the hostage,
Oh,
presumably hears you having this conversation.
okay.
Yeah.
Emil, how do you feel about Oma?
Threaten her with a lawsuit, and she'll get you whatever you want.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go with that. Any tips other than that? Like any tips specifically? Any skeletons in the closet we could hint at? Any bad working conditions before the kobolds?
No. I mean, no. I mean, yes, in that it's an impossible job and we've been having a lot of setbacks, but it's not. Listen, take it easy on Alma. She's about to get some really bad news in a bit once this all settles down. And
We don't intend to do anything unnecessary. We
Cool.
only have the law and justice in mind.
We don't anticipate it. We can only hope.
Right. I'm just saying she her boyfriend Ibetsuo he died in this whole thing, and
Oh no.
she doesn't know yet, so
Okay.
That's a tricky one.
We'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I advise Fumbus keep the name badge out of sight in a whisper that Emil doesn't hear.
Are you talking about the name badge I gave to my penguin? Because it's not
Yeah.
like
The penguin
out
is not
and
with
about.
you right now, is it?
It's like in my backpack. And it's little
Oh,
penguin.
I thought it was like at
Penguin
home.
in your
Gotcha.
backpack.
No,
this
it's
penguin is so out of its element.
I know,
Yeah.
right? It's not healthy.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we get to Oma.
She's relieved to see Emil. And she
Or like a
goes
snack.
to you exactly, and she's like, "What about the rest of them?"
So we have hostilities have ended. We have come to an agreement with the remaining hostage takers. The violent elements have been arrested already. We have other issues have come to light regarding breach of contract, bad working conditions, and outright theft of wages, also known as wage theft in technical terms.
theft of wages, aka.
We believe we have come to an acceptable arrangement that the guard can stand behind, at least, that will involve both leaders spending time, with the violent one getting a much harsher punishment. It will require that you meet the terms of the contract that you have. Meet the terms of contract, otherwise there will need to be some more legal involvement on both sides.
Does that make
She
sense?
kind of shrinks a little bit when she hears that.
So what they're asking for is back payment at the rate that you paid the other workers, the non-kobold workers, that their hours are kept at the number of hours that other workers have, and that going forward they are paid at the rate of normal workers.
Oh, I mean, they're fired. They're not working at all going forward.
That's understandable, but they do still require that back pay, as well as any
And that I
Any
can do.
future
money that you would
hirees.
generally give your employees after being fired, if you have anything like that in your contract.
She agrees to that.
Okay.
All right. Could we? And then we ask her for a signed. We ask her for a signed document of that we can take to Scarix.
You
Like
get to
just
take
write
Scar-
up these terms and then just have her sign.
Why don't you just take her the money?
Oh, you have that money on hand?
No, but it's in the admin office up in the inside. And there's a drawer behind the desk.
Would you want
Okay.
us to do that, or do you want to come with us?
I'm not going inside there. Not until the kobolds are gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we just assume that we know the amount we're supposed to be taking?
It's 45 gold.
Okay, cool.
That's
All
it.
right. We can.
Oh, I guess
We can
one day's
do that
wage
then.
for like 6 people. And it's the
Money.
difference of the 2/5. So I guess. All right. So yeah, we go get the money. What all is in this drawer? Just wondering.
It's locked, but I'll assume you guys
Got the key.
you navigate around that. There are 45 gold pieces in it.
That's it?
How specific.
Not even like a pen?
There's also a pen.
There
I will
are no
use
pens.
this. I will
there are
use
quills.
this pin. I will use this pin, and I will dip the pin in nearby ink, and I will scratch using the pointed tip of the PIN pin, and leave a little note saying, "Remember, be nice. We'll be
Okay.
watching," and then I'll do the watching as a pun.
Well, got it.
Yep. And
Hero
then
point for
off we
that.
go with the 45 gold.
Fumbus, while we're leaving, takes the note sneakily and then just crumples it.
Cool. Got it. All right. I mean,
Did
the-
Fumbus
the
at least
real-
chuckle?
What?
No.
Birds don't
Oh.
chuckle. They
Thomas was
screech.
embarrassed.
Oh.
The deal goes down without any further hitches. Scarix agrees to be taken into custody with a written agreement that it's only going to be for a month. And the rest of the kobolds take the money and distribute it amongst themselves. The hostages are let and all of the kobolds who aren't the ones you arrested leave.
All right.
Cool.
I gotta say, guys, I feel like we fucking killed that.
We
Yeah.
did.
That
Why?
was
Yeah, I
killed
that
quite a
was
few.
good. Oh God, no, no, that went smooth as butter.
It did go okay in the end, though I'm a little questionable on whether or not more of them should have received. I mean, once people start dying, you need to really
Yeah.
assess.
Well, that's gonna be
yeah,
on Record.
yeah.
Yeah, but
If it
also,
helps,
like, once
the
anybody in the group starts murdering,
Accessories.
your demands are kind of put on the back burner as
Oh,
you need
for
to
sure.
stop the murdering.
Yep,
sure.
Yep.
If it helps, the book does specify that Rekorak will end up getting the death penalty.
There you
Oh
go.
God, I was gonna let that's the life in jail. I mean,
Atreon gave the death penalty to 6 goddamn kobolds.
I
during this
defended
adventure.
us.
What are you talking about?
I'm sticking with only 2 kobolds died of lightning, and 1 kobold died of something else,
The
and
boiling
the others
water.
were all saved.
I'll take that.
2
one.
died of natural causes.
Workplace hazards. Remember.
Oh, that's right. I killed 1.
Wait, I have a question. Wasn't there 5 hostages?
4.
Not when we were done.
There are
4 because we found the 3 bodies and then the 1 other, and we thought those were the 4.
Yeah, there were 4
Mm.
hostages. No,
There
we're
were
good.
4 hostages. There are 5 missing
people
workers
missing.
we're looking for, and the
Yeah.
people who would know, or supposedly, according to Amma, the people who would know something about that were the hostages.
Let's ask the
Can we ask
hostages.
the hostages about that now? Now that we have everything else done.
Can Raz use his investigative feat or whatever for this questioning?
I am not an interrogator. No, I went the forensic.
Whoa,
medicine
whoa,
route.
interrogate. No,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about interrogating. I'm saying your whatever it is where you spend a minute.
Oh, my circumstance bonus.
what about your
Um,
follow a lead thing?
Follow lead. That's what I was. Yeah.
My pursue a lead. Well, technically, my lead was Scarix, but I don't know if it would encompass.
This is a
as
new
well.
one.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah, new
okay.
lead.
I'll pursue a new lead. All about this.
New lead, new you.
Where is this apparent other person?
We're gonna talk to Emil, I guess. That's who
Yeah,
we've been
Emil.
talking to.
Yeah.
And just
It's gonna be over there.
Whoa.
Cool.
What?
We don't need to
Whoa.
be there anymore.
Was there anything odd about that room, though, GM?
Yeah, it was. I mean, the map, yes. Knowing what you know of Manhattan culture, it was odd that they had a statue of a kami, despite the fact that they would, in theory, not have an actual Zuishin guardian whose presence would oversee the temple until it was a finished building.
Interesting. So they installed it prior to it being finished, and that's strange.
In the hopes that it would attract one, yes.
Gotcha.
okay. How would
Thank
that
you.
battle have gone if we fought it out? Do the hostages just die instantly?
Not necessarily.
They just all coup de
probably
grace.
I was ready to command one of the dudes with the knives to drop
Yeah.
it.
I'm feeling
Oh,
very
yeah.
experienced.
You guys are the onus of fate here, but the 2 probably would have gotten their throats slit, but you talked her down out of that pretty quickly, so.
Oh wait, if we had gone on just talking, they would have slit 2 throats.
No, if you hadn't talked her out of it, they would have slit the throats.
We saved their lives because we saved them from becoming murderers themselves.
Sure.
Alright, so what's Amil got to say? Amil or Anil?
Emil. E-M-I-L.
Emil.
Emil.
Oh, Emil. Alright. What does Emil have to say about the 5 missing?
Sorry, hang on. My eyes are stuck in the back of my head. I mean, what are you asking?
We
He's
present
got
the
a
list
clock
of names and we
blanket
ask
and a
where
mobile
they
phone.
may have gone.
What?
We
Well,
present the list of 5 names and we ask where they may have gone and where they were last seen.
But he says, I remember that they just stopped showing up for work one day. It was strange because, I mean, those 5, they all came over from Minkai themselves. We were hired here, but they came over. So they were pretty insular. They kept to themselves. I'm afraid. I mean, I don't really know much of. They didn't tell me where they were going. If that's of any consolation or any help.
Had any threats been made against them?
Threats? No. I mean, Alma's a bit of a hard ass, but I wouldn't call that a threat. She just sort of gets what she needs to get done.
Do you know where any of them tended to hang out in the evenings after work?
Well, we were all staying at the same inn. Although, actually, come to think of it, the night before they went missing, they were complaining about the accommodations they had, and they said that they were going to go and ask for a different place to stay. I just assumed that they had gotten what they asked for.
Where were you all staying before?
Such and such inn.
All right, writing that down. Such and such inn. Okay.
I love the such and such inn. Their porridge is the best in Absalom.
They have the Tipsy Tango.
Yeah.
Do you or do you know if any of the other rescued workers who owe their lives to us? Do you know if any of them might know where this other place they were looking for accommodations was?
Well, you could talk to the person that they went to go see about it.
Who was that?
Mr. Oh God, what's his name? Hoff? Jerriman Hoff.
Jerryman Hoff?
I'll put it in chat.
Jerriman Hoff. That's not the guy we met the first night in the tavern, right?
No.
All right, and is he an inn owner, or was he kind of like the worker?
No. He's the labor broker who won the bid to hire us for the project.
And he's mankind as well?
No, he's from Absalom. He was arranging the building materials, housing for the workers, any other kind of necessities.
Where would we find him?
That's a good question. I don't know if this guy would know.
Okay. Has this guy ever met him?
Let's see. I think Emil says, I don't know him that well, but I do know someone who does.
Who's
that?
And he points over to where Scarix is being arrested.
Labor unions.
Yeah, Scarix was hired by Jerriman directly, so if anything.
All right. Let me ask the DM something.
Sure. Secret.
Has she seen any of the dead bodies yet?
Alma?
No, Scarix. Has Scarix seen any of the dead kobolds yet?
Oh, I am going to assume that Blake cleaned things up nicely, because that's what they usually do.
Oh, God. We're corrupt. All right. Then bring Fumbus, and let's go see if we can get info about Jerriman Hoff out of Scarix.
Okay, just Fumbus?
I think me and Fumbus are... She's been talking with us.
Why not all of us?
Sure, I was wondering.
No, I mean, you guys are
Because we don't want to just surround her all of a sudden while she's being taken in.
Is there any way I could just...
I don't know what it is, but...
Is there any way I could just roll a knowledge check about Jerriman Hoff? Is he like a big name in Absalom?
You're around. Yeah, you live in and around the city. I would actually say that you and Kit could both roll society checks.
Society, cool. Does this pertain to my investigation?
Sure.
All right, so another +1, so 17.
Ooh. Ah.
All right. You have definitely heard the name. He's a pretty wealthy, powerful dude around here. He definitely has a reputation for being involved in some less than scrupulous shit. And as far as you know, he's not exactly easy to get into contact with. He will. You basically have to request a meeting, and then he puts you on hold forever until he can't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean until he can't anymore?
Like
until he can't ignore you.
Yeah.
So he's a big wig. It sounds like almost a crime boss, where he just kind of, if you were gonna go talk to the head of the mafia, you couldn't just find the head of the mafia and be like, hey, what's
Or
up?
like a Republican
I'm not
senator,
going to
whichever.
necessarily be the right title. You don't necessarily know that that's how you would classify him, but certainly someone who is involved in some shady shit and powerful.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I do an underworld knowledge check on him?
Ooh, there you go.
Sure. Yeah.
That's thick.
I think I have. Yeah, I am proficient in underworld lore. There it is.
Is he associated with the Boneyard by any chance?
Ah, fine. Wait, someone else. Who else had underworld lore? Someone else did. Oh, Blake did.
I'll clue him in for a 12.
Oh.
I mean, I think this is information I want to give you anyway. I don't think you need to roll Underworld. I think just having it is enough for this. So you do know that, given his reputation, he's not going to want to talk to the city guard, flat out. And you also know that supposedly he operates his business from, and also lives in, an elite social club called the House of the Plains. House of the
Plains? Like planar plains?
Yep, House of the Plains. Which is an exclusive underworld and literally underground speakeasy. Carved out of the Undercity ruins beneath Eastgate.
I very, very excitedly turn to Raz and say, "You know what this means? Undercover time."
Yeah, I looked at your file. Apparently that's one of your specialties, yeah, Ben?
It is.
You looked at his file?
Yeah, what the heck?
At
I mean, who didn't look
file.
at their new teammate files?
Come on.
I didn't. I had my
didn't.
ooze do it.
I have to know how to dispatch you if any of you get a little...
Wait.
twitchy.
Your ooze can read?
No, but I can read through my ooze.
Oh, that's true.
Does it leave any, like, sticky stuff on the paper?
Like kid goo?
Kid goo.
He's made of kid goo.
Oh, I hate it.
The embodiment of kid goo.
Blaspheme.
Alright, so there's two ways we could go about this. Knowing what we know, we could just try to go in there, or we could try and go through Scarix and set up an official meeting.
Either way...
That sounds unlikely because he doesn't like the guard.
Well, I would like to know what Scarix says in case any of this is not the same, and then we can see maybe she's trying to cover for Hoff.
True.
And is maybe a little more involved with him than we originally suspected.
I would also say, either way, it's getting late, and you are going to be expected to report in on this job before you do
that's fair.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Okay.
We might want to heal also. Oh, we're in pretty... Yeah,
Oh,
alright, so...
So let's talk to her real quick, and then peace out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to report Fumbus, so we got to get back.
Considering she and Rekrek are being arrested, you could presumably be the ones to escort them. But I think Blake probably already took Rekrek back to precinct, but you could escort Scarix as you go.
Chat on the way.
That ain't a bad idea, and just talk on the way. That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So on the way, I'm going to relay the information that we've learned and ask about Jeremy. Be like, hey, do you know this name? This dude, Jeremy, Jeremy, what was his last name? Hoff?
Hoff.
Jeremy Hoff.
She nods and she says, "First of all, I want to thank you for being so amenable back there. I know things got heated and that it went pretty far sideways.
It did.
But I do appreciate you hearing us out.
Of course. I mean, this is our job. This is why we do this. We're here to help in any way
I'm
possible.
just now realizing I don't think you guys looted Rekarek and her crew when you were done, because it was like the end of the night and I said we would do it.
Yeah, I mean, as we were booking them, I assume we take all of the
we can
shit.
do that. Yeah, we'll do
What we get?
Oh, let's have this conversation first.
Okay.
As for Jeremy Hoff, I do know him. He's the power broker that hired myself and the rest of the Stone Scales.
Okay.
What is it that you need to know about him?
So we think there's a possibility that he may be connected in some way to a missing persons case. Would you know anything about that? We know that some people were going to talk to him, and now we haven't been able to find them.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about a missing persons case, but I could tell you where to find Hoff. He has a club in the Undercity.
Okay, and he would be there? He's always at the club?
He would. You'll have a hard time getting in the door.
Why?
Well, for starters, it's a very exclusive social club. I actually wasn't even allowed in the front door. He had to sneak us in through the back entrance for our hiring meeting.
Okay.
But also, he doesn't like guards. I think it's clear that he's not the most scrupulous individual.
So if I were to, hypothetically, just go for funsies, could I get through the front door as a bird on the town?
I hope this doesn't come off as rude, but unless you're somebody or somebody who knows somebody, you don't get in. Bird on the town or no.
Is there any other way that we could contact him?
You can make a meeting, but he always puts those off. But if you really need to, if it really gets down to it, you could try to sneak into the club.
Yeah, you said
where is
about
that back door?
Well, so the back door is in the Undercity. You'd have to go through a bit of, I guess you'd be in for a bit of dungeon delving if you wanted to think of it that way. But there is a back door that you can get through there that isn't as guarded as the front.
Okay, that's good to know.
I like a little dungeon delving.
Is there anything else that we should know if we were to take that route about getting in and where his office is, or anything else that you might be able to help us with?
I could give you a map to get
that
to
would
the
be
entrance.
Amazing.
Ooh, hell yes.
While she's making that map for us, I'd like to ask her if she knows of any of those big names from the Arts District or Ivy District.
What do you mean, any of the big names from the Ivy District?
She said that you gotta be someone or know someone that knows someone to get it. Yeah. Does she know of any big names that she's heard go there? And if they're from the district, even better.
I don't keep up too often with that sort of thing, but give me a second. Oh Lord, they really spread this
Or even any famous artists.
Why artists?
Because I have art lore, and I'm from the Ivy District. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to impersonate someone, it's got to be someone that I've seen and I could impersonate. Assuming we go that route, I just want to know if it's possible.
Well, I mean, even then, with your underworld lore, you might be able to put out some feelers if you know anyone to try and get us a meeting. Be like, oh, have them tell him some people are looking for you and then
Yeah.
eventually we might get called on if we don't want to go delving in the
Have multiple routes to
Undercity.
get there.
Yeah.
like rely on your criminal element.
Try the chill way
It's
first.
not my criminal element. It's the criminal element.
Criminal element. You're right. Yes.
I am a law-abiding officer.
That you use effectively, but for good. That's true. Can we
I've
just
been
go to the
wearing my own
Pathfinder
skin
Society
too
and be
long. I
like,
need to
hey,
wear
can we get
someone
some
else's skin.
can we get some Pathfinders to go in here and do this for us?
Yeah.
Hire some adventurers.
Sorry, I'm still working on looking something up.
No, you're
How
good.
dare
That
you.
just means we're
Actually,
asking good
can we-
questions.
Can we offer up like 40 gold for some adventurers to go in and make a path for us? Give them an
What,
escort mission to escort
cutting
us to the
people
path
down?
door.
Why you keep giving up our money?
No.
What?
Because he just takes it from the party loot. That son of a
No.
bitch.
I also put the money in the party loot.
Yeah.
I put the money in the party loot.
I'm talking
Ooh.
about collecting money from criminals, not the putting it in the log.
Okay.
You know,
Um.
the A team who, actually finds criminals who do crimes.
Listen, we're
She
not
said
as corrupt as you. We're not in it for the money.
She does say, I don't know if you would consider what she does an art form. But I did hear the name Molly Crimson being thrown around while I was there.
And do I know who Molly Crimson is?
I would take Underworld or Society from whoever wants
Ooh,
to.
hell yes.
I'll
you
do
will.
Underworld.
I'm gonna do society.
Yeet. Terrible roll.
Ooh, okay.
I think
I'm
that's
gonna hero point that. Just to,
Ooh.
Do it up.
Columbus.
What was it? Mary
Um,
Crimson?
Molly Crimson.
Molly Crimson, thank you.
Ben, you've heard the name Fumbus. You know Molly Crimson to be Absalom's biggest, most successful, and most powerful madam. She runs a coalition of sex workers spanning several neighborhoods. She is instantly recognizable by her short red hair and long opera gloves. And you know that her gloves are not just for style. She, it's rumored, has a deep-seated phobia. She's like a hypochondriac.
That is all very useful information.
That is thick information.
Heroically
Good job.
gained, I would say.
Good job, Fumbus.
Very good
problem,
job.
guys.
Big
All
fun.
right, all right.
I think this is the first knowledge check that Fumbus has been successful on. She's like, oh, that chick, she runs a whorehouse.
Yeah, she knows about all the
Fumbus
sex workers
knows-
in the city.
Sex worker coalition info, and he doesn't need to explain to you.
He doesn't need to explain that. He doesn't owe anybody an explanation.
Is sex work legal in Absalom?
Um,
I would assume so.
yes and no. It is, but there are always ways to do things illegally, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so she
Is
might be a
her
child slave
operation
trafficker.
known by Absalom? Like, is it recognized as a legal operation generally that we know of?
As far as you know, what she does is legit, but given her association with this place, you can assume she's probably involved in something less than
Okay.
legit. But it could also just be that she knows a lot of people.
Why did we learn her info? To try to talk to her?
I
to
was
get in?
asked if there's any big names that stand out as who goes there,
Okay.
because I want to know who I could impersonate.
Well, you can't impersonate her
Why not?
unless you're. I mean,
No, but it is another name that we could potentially get a hold of and have.
Yeah.
I've got a disguise kit. I've got proficiency in
Okay.
thievery. I got it.
There
Your
are
voice.
limitations to disguising
Like, this is
yourself.
actually my background. My background entire thing is that I'm a skilled undercover operative. Except
mean,
the times that my cover got blown. That was not great.
We could always have Ben go in to one of the courtesan houses and maybe try and get a meeting with Molly.
I mean, the main thing is, like, when we do the meeting, like you're saying, we can't be making the meeting as someone of the watch.
That's so you would disguise yourself as like a wealthy noble, yeah. And maybe you're looking for, a meeting with Mr. Hoff, because obviously she's going to have some connections being as big as she is.
Yeah.
So you can stroll in there with your pimp cane.
Pimp cane.
Yeah.
But for now, let's go ahead and head back and
wants to
report.
join that mission.
Fumbus with a pimp cane.
If I have the proficiency or whatever with the disguise kit, can I use it on someone else? Disguise someone else as well?
Yeah. As far as I know.
Excellent. Fumbus will be coming along.
Yeah.
I am intrigued to see what you're going to turn Fumbus into.
Bird about town.
A potted plant that he just carries around with him.
Peacock, if you will.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Turn me into a peacock.
Fabulous.
Like one of your French peacocks.
Darling, fabulous.
I'm pretty sure Fumbus is already peacock-esque.
I thought Fumbus was more like a really deranged chicken thing.
Yeah, it looks very
not a
chicken-like.
chicken.
Well, you look a little chicken-like.
Shut your birdist mouth.
Hey, that's fucked up.
Aviarist.
Aviarist.
Okay, so...
I don't like that you have fingers.
I see like 3 talons.
I still have flip-flops on. I just want everyone to
Oh my god,
that.
you do.
That
The sound of the click, clack, clack, clack. As you drag it, holding on to it.
My talon feet all around.
No, she's got flip-flops on. Hello? Did everyone forget?
That's what I'm saying.
So she's not clicking or clacking.
Right? So it's gotta be... The talons are like dragging them as they go.
No, I'm flip-flopping.
There's no gear size stuff in 2nd edition, so it just magically forms to be perfect for you.
Ooh, very nice.
Magic flip-flops. I'm gonna wear these to our meeting.
All right.
We got some juicy ass info here, guys.
Yeah.
We got so many leads.
Can we assume that we're going back to the station and reporting all of this?
You are going back.
Yep. Atreon has his report to file about Fumbus. Ben has his report to file about Atreon.
Who has a what?
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 What was that second one?
You don't know.
It's okay. I wrote it down in my notes.
Someone may need to be reporting, excessive use of lethal force and possibly counseling recommended.
I'm just telling you, man.
You also killed someone.
Yeah, you did.
I did it by...
You make it back to the station. You book Scarix for a bit. She gives you, as promised, a rough map of the part of the Undercity that will lead to the back door. I will have to come up with that somehow. And Sergeant Allo asks for a report.
Before we do the report, what do we get from just in the inventory thing, what do we get from Rick Rack and their peeps?
Right.
Are you putting it in, David?
Yeah.
Okay. I put all the gold together at the top if you just want to add.
That's what I'll do.
That.
So, there were 6 kobolds with her?
That sounds right.
So. Oh no, it was more than that. Because it was 2, 2. I'll figure it out. Hang on. I'll just do the math.
2 and 2, the 2 that came up to the rock, and the 2 that came for Blake. That made 8. Okay. Not counting Rick Rack herself.
It was 4 scouts and 4 warriors. Okay. Plus Rick Rack. Okay. Where are scouts? Rescue with a scout. We'll do that.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. In terms of mundane equipment, okay, 8 sets of leather armor.
Cool.
4 short swords.
Ooh, yeah.
4 snare kits.
Ooh.
I like drums.
A shitload of crossbow bolts. We're not gonna bother with those. 4 crossbows. And 4 spears. And on Recorrect.
Back? Am I back? I'm back. All right. Sorry, I missed everything after the crossbows.
Oh, you suck.
No, my internet connection froze.
Yeah, I'm still blaming you.
Am I back? Am I back? Am I back?
Yes,
All right,
yeah,
it
you're
unfroze again.
No,
Okay, why doesn't somebody else do it?
Okay.
Sam always likes typing stuff.
Yeah, Sam likes looking at her phone during D&D.
I'm not on my
Mhm.
phone.
Thank you, Manello. Sorry, Manello.
David, you want to do that?
I got it. Yeah.
Here, got it
I
open.
got it. I got it. Ooh,
For a
spears.
second, I thought that said share kits.
I like share kits.
We
Oh,
share
nice.
kit.
Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, no one can use the scale mail. Love it.
Is scale mail
Ooh,
medium?
there you go with that healing potion
Healing
goodness.
potions. We should separate this next time.
Yeah.
When Cat's with us.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that way we can
baby,
make sure.
a great pick.
Ooh, scale mail
That's
is
one good pick.
medium.
Nobody can use scale mail because it requires a minimum strength that none of you have.
I have it.
I offered.
Strength 14.
I have
yeah.
scale mail to give to someone, and nobody had the minimum strength.
What? My
Bro.
minimum. I have a strength of 16.
For
Lying wizard.
for verisimilitude purposes, let's just assume that this scroll, Atreon identified it.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Right.
I mean, I have that skill thing for Arcana anyway.
Right, exactly.
Not if that
With the
matters.
Plus 1 great pick. Interesting.
Yep.
I don't know if any of you can actually cast. I feel like they keep giving you a bunch of primal only scrolls. Can anybody cast Shape Wood?
Nope.
Shape Wood is also primal only. You guys need to get like a druid or a ranger or something.
Well,
Do
I
we?
thought all the defensive spells would be an abjuration, but low key, high key, there's not much that they give the wizard in
That's
way of defensive spells.
Well,
should
multi-class
play,
into druid.
Yeah. Well, you can't multi-class.
Ew, great picks are
You can't
two-handed. Gross.
You can't multi-class in Pathfinder?
It's based
not
on
in
feats. You can take dedications to other
You can
things.
take a dedication, and it's kind of the same thing.
No.
Technically, they came out with multi-classing rules, but I'm not gonna use them because I don't want to learn them.
Sing it, preach.
Okay, picks are two-handed, but if you crit with them, oh my god.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage if you crit.
And it is a +1 pick, so that's pretty nice.
Also worth noting in this edition, just as a reminder, because it's a +1 weapon, that means it's a weapon and it has a +1 rune on it that somebody
Can
with
be
crafting
swapped.
can transfer onto other weapons.
Yes.
Ooh, baby.
Who has crafting?
I don't got that.
I have 8 crafting.
You have
Ben,
8 in crafting?
Yes. I am an intelligence boy.
Are you trained in it?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm
also
trained in
have
almost
crafting.
everything. Just heads
I am
up.
not at all.
The only
Cool.
things I'm not trained in are athletics, intimidation, and performance.
I'm trained in crafting too. I'm trained in crafting, diplomacy, medicine, nature, occultism, society, and stealth.
Investigators are
academia.
skill monkeys. I get lots of skill stuff.
So we can save all of that then. We can save that for when we split it up.
I can
When
transfer the
that's here.
+1 rune to someone else's weapon.
Yeah. Yep. Is +1 to damage or to attack roll?
I think it's just to hit.
Attack roll. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
Alright, and then we got
Because,
stuff we can
yeah.
sell.
I'm sorry, yeah, it's just a hit.
Yeah, because there's a thing called a striking rune, which gives you another damage die. So if you had like a 1d8 weapon, it would be 2d8 with a striking rune. And Julie has a spell that will make a weapon magical and striking. So it'll give it a +1, and it will make it striking for like a minute or something.
Assuming it isn't already.
Which one was that?
But
What
it, yeah,
spell
but
was
it
that?
cannot already be magical.
Was that the magic weapon, or
Yep,
was
that's
that the
magic weapon. Basically, the best first level spell clerics can get. It is very good.
I almost took that.
All right, so a spear is for throwing, and a long spear is for reach. Oh, a long spear is a pike.
A stabby boy.
That's right. That's right. Which is again two-handed. Long spear, not great. Spear sounds nice. Is it? It's a piercing. It's not propulsive, so I don't have dexterity, so I'm not going to be. Well, a thrown weapon adds your strength modifier to damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I could use that.
I mean,
I
you're a
don't know.
fighter. You can use basically everything.
Right. But ranged weapons, dexterity, I'm not. Like, I'm okay on dexterity, I'm not great.
Yeah, that's fair.
And isn't ranged to hit is dexterity, not strength, right?
Yes.
Usually.
I think I've got like a plus. My dexterity modifier is 1, so I have a 12 dexterity.
But you're also trained with all weapons, so you would get your proficiency with it as well.
Ooh, that's true. Okay,
Yeah.
very cool. All right, so that's up for the weapons. That's all good. Cool.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And nobody could use shape wood, correct?
No,
Not in the way the spell defines it.
That's
Well, we found a very good use for talk to animals.
Talk to Fumbus.
I mean, hey, you could copy the scrolls into your
is
spell
an
book,
animal.
and you're just unable to cast them, and maybe at some point you'll become a primal caster.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think, but to copy it, you have to be proficient in it, right?
I don't know. I don't know how wizards are in 2nd edition.
Beautiful. We're beautiful.
I believe it.
Matt,
Thank
I have a bunch of bushes for you.
Girl, don't I know it.
Okay. Back to the station.
Can I take
Yep.
one of the short swords? Is that something that my character can handle?
Sure.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? Do we have any extra crossbows?
Yeah, we got.
We
a
just got
bunch.
4 crossbows.
And a shitload of
Somebody
bolts.
already has 1. 2 people. Wait, no. Blake has
I'm
a
gonna-
long bow.
I'm gonna hold on to a crossbow just for situations where, like Raz didn't have his and stuff.
That's very good. Like, there's no downside to us people who don't have a crossbow or bow taking a crossbow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Encumbrance, I guess.
Which we're
We
not
aren't playing
really
with
doing
encumbrance
unless.
as long as we don't get crazy.
Yeah.
Like, carrying around like buckets of teeth and skulls. As long as we don't go like that route, we're probably fine.
I'm gonna carry all 4 crossbows and all 4 short swords with me, just in case, so I can just
Oh,
chuck
I
them
took
on the
my
ground.
short sword.
I'm joking.
Oh.
Come on, kid. Relax.
All right, I'm taking 1 short sword out of here because you've got that. I'm taking a short sword and a crossbow out since those ones have been spoken for, and that's fine.
I don't know if you're trained with that short sword, Julie, so you're not gonna get
That's
your
what I was
proficiency.
asking.
You'll still be able
If
to
you're
use
not
it.
trained, then
just-
you won't get a bonus.
Yeah.
But you have a sharp object. Sharp objects are good.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
are.
If you never ever need to cut something or whatever.
And then we can sell the scale mail. Since now we have 2
Again-
extra sets of scale mail.
As I was so nicely told by Strangely, you can still wear that armor without the
You can.
strength, but you get a penalty to stuff like stealth and like strength
Stealth
checks
and movement.
stuff.
And just I think all checks, yeah.
Yeah. It's not it's not knowledge checks, it's like physical checks. So people could wear it, you would just get penalties for
Right.
wearing an armor you are not proficient with.
Maybe I should wear it. I'm not really.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't see you using a whole lot of athletics. But I think it
Yeah.
comes with an arcane spell failure chance. So you would have to roll a percentile die. And
Yeah,
so your
that's
spells
too
could fail.
dangerous for me.
Yeah. You
What
don't want
about
your
leather
spells
armor,
fail.
though? That could be some good.
That might
mean,
also
if it
come
also
with a
has-
failure chance.
Yeah.
Leather armor should only be like a... Is that a 12 strength,
Yeah,
maybe?
but I don't think he's proficient in light armor, even.
Oh, right. I forgot about armor proficiency.
What do you think my strength is?
8,
10.
like me.
16.
What is a 10? I don't have anything under 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boring, come on.
It would be really hard to do, actually, to have anything under 10.
I have an 8
You have you have a racial penalty to something, right?
to strength, yeah.
Oh, I had a racial penalty to con that I threw a bunch of points in, so it
That's
didn't
what
hurt me as bad.
you don't leave a penalty to con in there.
Yeah.
Unless you're Kit,
All right.
who has, I
unless
think, 10 con.
unless you're spicy.
Oh my god.
Kit,
All
you
right.
are crazy.
What's the plan here, friendos?
We gotta go report in
Yeah,
to
report
our
in.
bosses, who are Sergeant Allo and Lieutenant Grosbeck.
Yeah, we did the
Yes.
report, as far as I know, yeah?
Nope, you
Yeah.
are just now getting back to the station.
Oh, okay.
When you get there, Blake is booking Rec. Sergeant Allo is waiting at the desk for you to get your report. When you come in, he says, "Welcome back. I hear you did a great job out there. I want to commend you on a job well done. It sounds like it was a complicated situation with a lot of variables that you navigated successfully. I'm very impressed, and I will be sure to mention as such to the lieutenant."
Hell
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, now, I do want to get your report from most of you. Well, I guess the 4 of you. Blake has already told me what they had to say, and Miss Kit, excuse me, Officer Kit.
Don't you mean 5 of us?
Nope, 4.
No, 5.
Who are you not
Blake.
counting?
I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Oh.
So sorry, sir.
I'm not sorry. Sorry.
Officer Kit, you do have a visitor here to see you. While the rest of your comrades give me their report, I think that you should go visit with him. And he points to the other side of the station, actually at your patrol desk, where there is a man sort of patiently waiting. He's sat and he's got very good posture, and he's sitting there waiting for you to arrive. I will give you a little picture of him.
Oh, Kit.
That's a vampire. That's a
He does
vampire.
look like a vampire.
He does.
It's just fancy. He doesn't have the fangs nor the glowing eyes.
His mouth
Ooh,
does
ooh,
look
wait,
big
wait,
enough
wait.
to accommodate them.
He does. So he's fancy and he looks rich.
He looks fancy, he does look rich, and he looks poised as well.
I am taking a mental snapshot in case I want to impersonate him later.
Okay. Kit, you actually recognize him. I don't think anybody else necessarily would, but Kit, you recognize him instantly. This is a person whose name I definitely remember now. This is Reginald Van Paskerkin. I will put it in the chat. He is a very rich man in the city who owns and operates a some would call tabloid newspaper called Eyes on Absalom, which
We've heard of that.
means that indirectly he is your boss, because your column / blog runs in that newspaper. You've never met him personally, and you are, I think, probably surprised to see him here. But you certainly know who he is. You know that he is, as the owner of, and I'm going to quote here, a tabloid regarded as filth by the city's more discerning critics and enjoyed by nearly everyone else. You know him to be a wealthy, somewhat powerful man, and a consummate gossip and rumor monger. You don't know why he's here. But he is waiting for you, and when he sees you enter, he stands and kind of offers a small wave. Who wants to go first?
I want to hear Kit's thing.
Yeah.
All right, great. So he greets you when you come over to your desk. I think he shakes your hand and smiles very warmly. And he says, Officer Kit, it's very good to meet you. I apologize that we haven't had the acquaintance earlier. My name is Reginald von Kaskerkin. I am the owner of Eyes on Absalom, the newspaper which I understand you write a column for.
I know who you are.
I see my reputation precedes me. It's very good to meet you. I apologize again that I haven't reached out sooner. But when I heard that we were starting a column from the perspective of one of our own intrepid Edgewatch agents, I have to admit I was intrigued. I thought that it was a phenomenal point of view. I think it will be a very interesting insight into not only the festival and the city's legal system, but the city itself as a whole. And I wanted you to know I'm keeping a very keen eye on what you publish and what you have to offer us.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope to bring some news to light for the people.
Of course. Now, I will say it's been the better part of a week. I understand you just started. I know that I'm sure you're busy with your new position, but I am very, very eager to see your first column. So if you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask. I would love to be accommodating.
Thank you. I will.
And I look forward to seeing your first copy on my desk early next week. And he kind of
All right.
right.
You got it.
Julie's got homework.
I've got 2 DM questions. One, do the watch officers get weekends off?
Some of them, it depends on what your patrol shift is.
Do we get weekends off?
Yeah, unless there's really important work going on.
Okay, cool.
If you're in the middle of a pressing, time-sensitive case you're working on.
And the other more general question for you and Julie, are you given like specific details of everything we did, like names and everything?
So would it be weird if I told him like what the column is kind of about or where it started?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So where it kind of started was it's like a missing persons. It's to shed light. So I feel like I'll probably only start it off with like those 5 missing people from the Dragonfly and then work from there as we go through. So based off of that.
So your column is specifically about missing people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think so my understanding is it started out that way and that's how it kind of grew and developed. And then once you got a position on the force, you basically wrote in your column, like, I'm going to start reporting from the perspective of the officer and actually seeing how the law gets done.
Sure.
Which I think is a really interesting perspective for a newspaper to have.
Yes.
And apparently so does Reginald von Kaskerkin, because he's very interested.
Me too. I can't wait to see what I come up with.
You will be like writing out like some paragraphs so that you can read it to us at the start of each session, right?
I have assigned Julie homework of 400 to 800 words because that is the typical length of a newspaper column. However, Julie, there is no pressure on it. I don't want you to feel like you have.
No, I'm excited too. I think it'll be fun.
I can guarantee you like a fucking free hero point every time you do it. So.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Yes,
that is a very good deal.
Do homework for a hero point.
That means that if you want it, you have a throwaway hero point for the stupid shit.
Yeah.
But he shakes your hand and gives you a polite nod, and he leaves the station after saying, whatever.
Thanks.
The rest of you, Sergeant Allo listens to your report. Is there anything specific that you want to mention or don't mention?
I want to maybe not mention the possibility of us sneaking into the club. I feel like maybe we should look into the other route before we.
What other route?
The back door.
No, we should look into the
dungeon thing
lady first.
The madam.
Molly Crimson. and ask her questions before we just immediately
the
appear
pimp.
corrupt.
So you don't.
It is a couple steps removed, isn't it? Like, we have 5 missing people, and then we heard a guy who may have been the last one to talk to him, and so we're going to a woman that may know him, and we're going to try to talk to her to set up a meeting with him because he may know something about the missing people.
Right.
That's
So
a lot of time, but we may get another case on our desk in the morning.
let me ask this in stages. Well, you've been pretty specifically assigned to the missing persons case for now, so I remember there was a stack of missing people, so that's going to be what you're focusing on until that's resolved. But I'll ask in stages. You tell him about Rekrak and Scarex. Yes?
One other thing. We request that Rekrak and Scarex don't have cells near each other.
He says that can be arranged. I think that is a very valuable intuition, and I appreciate you thinking about the work after the work is done.
You might even say it was a heroic thought.
No.
Oh my god. Up until you mentioned
You gotta try.
You tell him about. So, I mean, he asks you directly. You know, the hostage negotiation is one thing, but you were originally there to interview people about the missing persons. Did you discover anything on that front?
We have a possible lead, and we tell him all about the dude who was the last person that talked to them, or possibly
I'm familiar with Jeremy Hoff and his Undercity Club. You're going to have a hard time getting in there to see him.
Has the watch ever gotten someone in before?
Not that I know of, though. The Edgewatch is, again, a very new precinct. But I've never had to deal with Jeremy Hoff directly. I only know him by reputation.
We also have a possible contact who would be able to hopefully arrange a meeting for us with Molly Crimson.
I don't think any flash of recognition for who Molly Crimson is comes across.
So we'll be following that lead.
He says, I think that's great. Do you have a backup plan for in case that doesn't go so well?
We have 2 backup plans.
Tell me about them.
They are still in the works, but we do have a possible route to a back entrance.
He strokes his beard. I think that might sound like the best way to go. You know, I think I'm really a big supporter of an infiltration mission. If you can get in there without the possibility of one of his associates tipping him off that you're coming, I think that might be all the better.
Okay.
Do you want... He's still very, very subdued and very passive, but he seems to be a little bit more excited now, and he's like, do you think that you'll be needing to employ some sort of disguise in order to get yourself...
Hand shoots up. Yes. Yes.
Okay. And he stands up, and for the first time ever, you see him like genuinely like smile. You say, that means I get to show you the wardrobe.
Oh my god. That's creepy.
No, this is wonderful. You be quiet.
He's like the Dean from Community, but with less emotion.
Wow, what a great way to sum up his character. He leads you into a room in the back of the precinct that is stocked wall to wall with clothing racks. There are boxes of accessories, costumes, clothing of any kind. All manner of disguises, from chic cocktail dresses to garish jester outfits, lining the walls. He seems thrilled to be in here. He's like, I am not exaggerating when I say that this is my favorite room in the precinct and my favorite part of the job. Can you tell I'm just giddy?
I would like to make a diplomacy check to see if it's okay to give him a hug.
You can just give him a hug. You don't have to make a check for that.
You should always check with people before you just randomly hug them.
Sure, you can ask him. I don't think a diplomacy check would constitute
All right,
consent.
I ask him if I can hug him.
Absolutely, I'm very touchy.
I embrace him, and there may even be a couple happy tears rolling down my cheeks at this wonderful, wonderful spot, as I thought all of this was gone since I couldn't go back to the undercover.
I think that Ben and Sergeant Allo go on a costuming montage together.
With happy
It's-
feeling music.
It's
Would,
really a phenomenal scene, and we all enjoy watching it.
I would like to make a trip to the HR department.
Okay.
Just for a short write-up about what happened with Fumbus. Not to actually, put any action into it, just so it's on the books in case anything else happens with the bird.
Gotcha. Okay, they take down a, I guess a precautionary report on all of the things that happened with you and Fumbus, so that there's a record if it escalates.
If I'm found murdered, probably Ben, but also look at Fumbus.
Wow! Wow!
Okay. Most of Raz's report is going to be medical diagrams of how people died, and in all of the like the side areas, the margins, is just going to be insane questions about how this could tie into perhaps some sort of demon plot, or maybe the undead are springing up and trying to take over. They would seem insane.
The undead literally sprung up and attacked
The
us.
ideas would seem insane to any normal person, but in Raz's head, it all connects in some way or the other. And it's just big, long lectures about how people died. He's like, and there was a fracture to the T3 and T4 spinal column, and then this one had 3 lacerations, some abrasions on the neck from where and he just goes on like that for a while. He doesn't say a whole lot about the talking and all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
I leave an anonymous note for the lieutenant that there may be some agents of Edgewatch that need some counseling due to their excessive use of lethal force.
Okay.
The tides of magic cannot be controlled.
And I leave it anonymous as to who wrote it, just that it's something that he may want to keep an eye on.
Got it.
Fumbus doesn't write any
I'm
reports.
sorry, I'm not okay with murdering suspects
But you already did.
by accident.
You don't know
And I
mine
need
were by
counseling.
accident.
And I need counseling.
Accidental homicide is still homicide.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I need counseling.
Okay, they take your request for counseling very seriously, and they say as soon as
No. It was still anonymous. They don't know it was me.
Oh, okay, great.
They crumple it up and throw away the note.
How does that look? Like, what does that entail?
It's like a note left, like from a concerned officer. I have seen things that seem to indicate that agents of Edgewatch have been using excessive lethal force, and this may require some looking into and possibly some counseling or training.
I think you leave it on the lieutenant's desk, and a few minutes later, you hear him bellowing from his office about how people are leaving garbage on his desk.
Oof!
Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like he didn't even read it.
Fumbus, what did you leave as a note?
Tragic.
I have no reports to give outside of our work.
I left some more stuff in the journal for Manello to find.
And as soon as Roll20 reloads, I will be sure to check it.
Are you bad-mouthing your teammates? Is that what's happening?
I'm
You
writing
don't
about
get to
Otis.
Private journal for a reason. Oh, that's neat.
So we're back here.
Wait,
Got equipment. It's night.
Ooh!
What was that creepy?
I think that was a job well done. Maybe we all go get a drink,
Yeah.
blow off some
Bird on the
steam.
town.
I am
Bird
gonna,
on the town.
you are going to make me unarchive this fucking map every game, aren't you?
Sure
I
am,
didn't
buddy.
say which one we were
Google.
going to.
Okay, where are you going?
We're definitely going to Tipsy Tango, thank you.
I mean,
No.
we get free beer.
Yeah,
Sometimes. Let's not
You got
push
a
our.
round of free beer. You got a free beer.
we could go to something
Oh, no,
else
you
that's
did get free beer for
also.
life. She did actually say that.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
is there is the place by the zoo, that set of shops, and I assume there's probably a bar over there, have they rebuilt yet?
It's been like a day.
It's been
Yeah,
less than
probably.
a day.
They were just. Oh, you're talking
I'm
about the Smith?
Yeah, well, the blacksmith is who I wanted to check on, but if there's a bar near there, then that makes sense.
Did you need to go to a blacksmith?
Well, I mean, if we got 75 gold worth, we could, and assuming once he has his stuff back in, like a sword is like 1 gold. We can probably get some like expensive, fancy plus swords, plus weapons.
Doubt they would be able to restock in one day.
I know.
We've been
I wanted to
looking
put
around
the
clock,
question
but no.
in.
I was also
You wanna-
thinking maybe we go to some of the higher class inn/bars near the pagoda, since we know the Mankayans were looking for nicer
Oh yeah,
accommodations.
the so-and-so. The
So we
so-and-so
could-
inn.
We could get a drink and we could maybe
Actually,
do a
that's-
little bit of investigation.
Yeah, just a little scouting around.
Yeah. Just keep our ears open while we have a little bit of fun.
I
Mix
do
work
need to
and
make a
pleasure,
prayer-
you know?
I do need to make a prayer to Caden. There's no better place than in church, aka the inn.
That's true.
Well-
And we're gonna find a fancier inn. Something a
Fancier
little
church,
nicer.
I like it.
Mr.
Okay.
Kalian himself.
You'd probably be the best person to find that, Ben. You probably know all the nicer bars and inns in the area.
I agree.
Possibly, yeah. Where? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find.
Little did you know, my ooze has a drinking problem.
Interesting. Why?
Oh, couldn't we
Couldn't
stop
tell
by
you.
the? What about the dreaming? Sorry, the dreaming. Hindred Pratchett's place.
The Dreaming Palace?
Yeah.
Is that a
It's
nice
a
inn?
hotel.
Oh, it's a hotel.
Oh, actually, they may have.
A hotel bar?
They might have a. Yeah, they might have a bar.
Be the complimentary drink.
I have in
if you
my
buy
notes
seven.
has his own inn. The dreaming.
The Dreaming. It's a Dreaming Palace.
We're also
Um,
remember to keep an ear out
Oh,
for
boy.
Knight, who was the proprietor of the zoo, and his mistress, the veterinarian.
I mean, we'll keep an eye out, but I think we all know that.
Let me
But if they were
see
having an affair, they might be at the nice hotel.
That's fair.
Or they
let me
skip
see if they
town.
have a bar.
And you know, that
I doubt
missing
they would
wizard, he
skip
could
town.
be on a bender and just be in a hotel room,
That's
having
true.
robbed a bank.
Wizards don't do that.
Yes, they.
Yeah, I wonder,
do.
because we did put out an APB on Knight and his mistress. I wonder if there were any hits on that.
Oh, should we check on the AP? Yeah, check on the APB.
Whenever Manello figures out
For
about the
who?
bar. For Knight
The
and
wizard
his
and
mistress.
the knight.
Knight. Oh, Mr.
Ar-
Arch-
Mr. Knight,
Archibald Knight and his mistress and the wizard.
The little kid's
Um,
mentor.
There have been no hits yet.
Okay, that's fair.
That's disconcerting.
It's a
I
big
see.
city,
They did.
and if they
Past
want to
24
remain
hours.
hidden, they can probably do it easily.
48 hours.
If you don't find it within the first 24 hours, your probability has already gone way down. 48 is still possible, but
Thought the show. Wasn't there a show called The First 48? It's all
Yeah.
about.
Mm-hmm.
there is. There is.
The Dreaming Palace markets themselves as a hotel. Like specifically a hotel. They are not an inn. They don't have a tavern.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, we can always check that out when we
Boo.
have some downtime. But let's get a drink, see if
Mhm.
anybody's seen any Mankayans come in looking for room and board at a fancy bar/inn.
Sure.
So, are we going to a fancy bar, or are we going to the so-and-so where the workers used to be at?
Well, that's where they
Such
originally were.
And Such is the name of the inn.
Yeah, I'm not sure they would tell them they're looking for a nicer place to be, so
Hmm.
I'm not sure we're gonna get any information from the such and such.
Okay.
But if there's any
So,
other
what was
nicer
the fancy bar
places-
you wanted?
Just whatever. If you know of a fancy inn around the area where they might have wanted better accommodations, I guess we could check
Can-
the hotel technically.
Can
but-
I do an art lore check to see if there's a fancy, artsy, high-end craft cocktail bar?
With an inn. It has to have an inn because they wanted accommodations.
With an inn, because of course artists have to stay somewhere while they're in town for the festival.
I'm sorry. Ask the question again. I'm sorry.
I would like to use my art lore to look up where the fancy, snooty artists would be staying and drinking, like a fancy craft cocktail bar that only uses 3 wyvern feathers to stir it.
Okay. Sounds like the type of thing you would usually find in the Ivy District, not in the Precipice Quarter. But maybe there's. You know what? I think that despite its subpar accommodations as a domicile, the Such and Such Inn does have a reputation for being adventurous with their ale.
What?
How does that sound?
Like crafty.
A little crafty.
Oh, okay.
With a K.
Mac and cheese.
They've got mac and cheese? Hold up.
I like mac and cheese.
Let's go there.
Wait, that's right. Craft bars are with a C.
Okay, I need to take like 10 minutes to feed my dogs because they're annoying.
Okay. I got nothing tonight, but how late are we thinking?
Probably not too much later. Especially because this is pretty much exactly the end of the chapter, and this is like a perfect time to.
Yeah.
Do we want
I mean,
to
we
wrap
can.
up?
Yeah, we can fade to black with us going to a bar
Yeah.
to
Sure,
enjoy
I
our
actually think that
job
sounds
well
great.
done.
And
And then we meet up with Blake at the bar.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably a good
And
idea.
we
big
let
thinking.
Manello can feed his Drew, and then
I
maybe
can feed my Sam.
there's supposed to be what's
And the
night?
Matt.
Is it a stream? Is it Jesse stream night?
This
Is it
is
Among
a
Us?
dream day.
Is Jesse streaming Among Us tonight? What?
Ooh, what?
I was
Ooh,
thinking maybe I
ooh.
would finish Doki Doki if enough people
Oh, yeah.
are
That's
around.
what it was. But
Or you
instead,
could do Among Us.
we could do Among Us. Yeah.
We could, yeah.
You could
I
finish
mean,
plan
Doki
on this one.
Doki on Thursday.
Yeah, Doki Doki for Thursday. Thursday
I
was
can
gonna
finish
Unless
up
we
Doki
do
Doki.
Among Us on Thursday.
Yeah.
What does
I'm almost
Strangely
sad
think?
that-
Ask Strangely for his opinion.
I'm almost sad that you guys didn't get to go to my throwaway inn because it was just going to be the Tipsy Tango, but
We're still
Tango-
gonna go. We're still gonna go. We're just gonna go with Blake.
Right, I gotcha.
Maybe I'll make an
But
inn.
now I
Yeah,
have time to
flip
actually
it.
build an inn instead of
So
just-
what time do we want to aim for streaming tonight? for
8:30.
Among Us?
30.
8 sounds good to
8:30.
me.
We should
I
not go
think-
till 3 again, but 8 is
Oh
good.
God, no! I gotta
For
work tomorrow.
wait, what's the game plan? I'm sorry.
Among
Among
Us.
Us
at
at
Okay.
8.
Do you want me
I'm
to
excited
stream
to
it? Is
play
that
this
what you're
time.
saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
I
can
would-
stream. We aren't gonna watch your stream, but we can leave our open so it looks like we're watching your stream.
I
Yeah,
mean,
sure,
I won't
can do
because
that.
I live in the same house as you, and it won't be very useful whatsoever.
Yeah, trash. Hate it.
Oh, you don't have to.
That's
stream it.
Garbo.
That'd be fun.
No, maybe I'll throw it on. We'll see.
So are the 6 of us all in?
I regrettably have real work, but I want to play, but I have to do work tonight.
Oh, this
before
guy's
I-
fancy, Mr. Real Work over
Oh,
here.
he has a
Alright.
job.
We can put it in the
Mr. Job Hands.
Yeah.
in our
We
chat.
Job
Okay,
me to
cool.
the building. Job you.
For this next week, are we thinking Sunday at 2 again?
I like
See you, Strange.
keeping it
Thanks for coming in,
consistent
man.
for just your
Appreciate it.
stream.
I
Mhm.
agree. And
That's
for
really
just my
Hi,
brain
Strangely.
to remember.
You're gonna what? What's happening?
Sunday
I
at
heard
2
you
next week.
saying bye to Strangely, but it didn't come through.
Yeah.
But anyway, bye Strangely.
No, it's because I muted myself on Discord. That's why it didn't
Oh.
come through.
Yo, Xerox is right. Chickens are suspect. Birds in general are suspect. They
Alright, calm
Crunchier the
down.
chicken, the more suspect the chicken.
Calm down.
That
What
is
channel do
my
you think this
fault.
is? You can't say that shit.
That's some stuff to live by, though. You know, you go to KFC, you have weirdly crunchy chicken. You gotta ask questions. You know.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Like who? Maybe I should be watching Crunchy Chicken. That's a question
That
you could
product
ask yourself.
placement, though.
Yeah.
Get KFC to sponsor you.
All right. I guess I may or may not be streaming this. If people want me to, I can.
Yeah, why not?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Free
Who
content.
knows? Who knows why we don't do anything or don't do anything? Right.
Okay. Are we wrapping up?
Bye, everybody. It
I'm
was
trying to
great.
remember if So, is there anything else I need from you guys?
Did we level up, Manila?
No. I
That's
wish,
tragic.
but no. I mean,
Absolutely
technically, right now is when you're supposed to level up, but it's when you're
Mm.
supposed to level up to the level you're at right now.
Two.
So, yeah.
That's fair.
When do we level up to level 3?
After you finish chapter 3.
That makes
That's
sense.
fair.
I see.
Hey, little
Fair.
kooky pup.
All right. Well, cool. Goodbye, all.
All right. Bye.
Bye, guys. Thanks, all the stream peeps.
Bye.
Alrighty, stream.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Yep. Ciao. Alrighty, stream. I guess I will be back for Among Us in a little bit. So I will see whoever shows up then. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And we do Pathfinder every Sunday at around 2 p.m. If you need to catch up, you can look down below. I have a link to my YouTube channel where I upload all my other streams. There's also a Twitter where I don't post as much as I should, and it's not very funny, but there is information there about when I'm streaming, if I'm doing extra streaming, and what games I will be playing and when I'm going live, all that good stuff. So go ahead and follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube if you want videos of past broadcasts, and thank you so much for joining. I will probably be back in a little bit for some Among Us, if that's kind of your jam, but I'm going to go figure out food and stuff. So see you in a bit.